ВКБ, YouTube, Twitch, привет. Сегодня поиграем в The First Descendant. Последний раз играл в октябре, по-моему. Вот, посмотрел этот ролик. Вышел новый сезон, 4, первая глава, и у нас новый потомок Рейвен. Девушка эффектная. Что-то захотелось посмотреть, что там нового, интересного. В общем, будем смотреть Великое противостояние. Сюжетное, так сказать, продолжение. Угу, ну это как всегда уж. Так. Суперфрейном. Давай. Блин, я уже забыл, как оно вообще, и как чего. Там все эти билды, блин, надо сейчас вспоминать.
It's finally finished. The new system is ready to be unveiled. Come, human child. I have something to show you.
Так. Спасибо. Так, сейчас. Чё? Так, почтовый ящик. Забрать все. Класс. Так. Дополнение, где у нас поговорить с фамилией.
You really are full of personality, just like Nell said.
Инструктор по новой операции, давай.
Descendant, have you heard about the abnormal phenomena detected near the outskirts of Axion? Abnormal wave sizes have been recorded, and unusually high tides prevented the Environmental Surveillance Division from approaching for a while. As well as this, the sea level has dropped sharply, and the recon squad has identified a structure that they've never seen before. As this building doesn't appear in the Axion blueprints, which were created by the Ancestors, HQ suspects it's either an Ancestor facility or a Vulgus structure. But the strange part is that despite the place being practically ruins, we have detected an almost continuous Vulgus presence in the area. Hound has been deployed to monitor the new enemy activity, and they've requested reinforcements, which is why we've summoned you. Oh, right. The cause of the sudden change in sea level seems to be due to the dimensional breaches that have occurred recently in Axion. Why are you looking at me like that, Descendant? It's the same look Nell gives me. Oh, that's right. I haven't been behaving very maturely. Thinking about Alpha even now makes me sad. But I'm okay. Alpha wanted to protect Ingress until the very end, and crying won't help us do that. And I promised to show you a tougher side of me after you returned from your previous mission. So I'll leave this operation in your capable hands, Descendant. Hound must be waiting for you.
Все, отлично, пошли.
A special mission with the three of us. My goodness, how long has it been? Hey, Descendant. Still no thoughts about transferring to our unit? I haven't given up on you yet, you know.
Inez, there's no time for chit-chat. Descendant, don't let her hold you up. Get over here.
As I'm such a nice person, I'll put up with him. Come over here, Descendant, and I'll give you a quick rundown of the situation.
Так, в пятницу, по-моему, открывается, да, магазин-то?
Modules will make you stronger.
Блин, эти модули, да? Можно брать, объединить. Блин, нас вспоминать все это дело, как оно работает. При настройке модуля предков меняет тип, номер и значение всех параметров. При настройке тетрадь материала вне зависимости от выбранного результата. А у вас нет модуля, отлично. Меньше проблем, значит. Кстати, надо посмотреть, Рейвен-то у нас. Рейвен. Где у нас Рейвен была? Потомок, во.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Так, вес... У меня Ди, кстати, нет.
We'll never be apart again. I will protect my mom.
Так, супер луну я так и не смог выбить. Харрис у меня вам тоже нет. Вау, вот и Рейвен.
Afraid of the dark?
You should really be afraid of getting used to the darkness.
Горячая штучка. Так, давай еще разок нам. Я скринчик хочу сделать. Ты же можешь, да, еще разок? Так, погоди-ка.
Afraid of the dark? You should really be afraid of getting used to the darkness.
Так, вопрос теперь у нас, да? Королева тьмы. Две 700.
Afraid of the dark?
Так, а собирать нам надо?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I have designed a special battlefield for your
Stimulator.
faction, as you are in sore need of new weapons and strategies. This is the Trial, a simulated battlefield created from the combat data that humanity has collected so far. However, it is not a literal simulation of reality. This battlefield is free of real-world constraints. Descendant potential, firearm performance, and enemy threats. Everything is designed to exceed the limits of reality. It may seem like paradise to some, but remember that this simulation is meant to push Descendants to their limits, so that they can go beyond them. This is why it is called the Trial. If you are ready, commence the trial and produce some meaningful data for me. Everything you experience will help to secure the foundations of the advancement of humanity.
Окей. Так, дальше
If
еще.
there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Так, потомок. 3. Так, отслеживать. Так, теперь мне нужна информация о получении. Образец Рейвен. Ага. Ну, короче, надо операцию делать, да? Ну чё? Построение равнины. Этот кубрик операции.
Descendant, you've had the lowdown on the situation, right? The Vulgus have been coming and going from that ruined building for days now. Pretty suspicious, huh? External surveillance is done, and we're about to move inside. But it's a bigger job than we thought, so we need another pair of hands. Honestly, I was really hoping for a Descendant who would be a good fit for us, so I'm thrilled you're here.
We don't know what's in there, so we'll split up, carry out recon as quickly as possible, and then pull back. Our objective for this operation is only to investigate, not to occupy. Don't stir up any unnecessary trouble. Just focus on gathering intel.
Oh, you know what, Descendant? This is Keelan's way of saying he's worried. He's telling us to look out for ourselves.
Don't go twisting what I said, Inez. You always...
All right. Descendant, let's get going before Keelan tells us off even more. Hound, move out!
Давайте выдвигаемся. Где? Здесь же. Начните операцию. Давай. Да пофиг, когда. Ну. Сейчас будем вспоминать.
Vulgus activity detected up ahead. Multiple targets. Be careful, everyone. I found something interesting on the Vulgus. Let's see. Wait a minute. Descendant and arcane cloning experiment results report.
Save your outrage for later. Keep reading.
Hang on. First off, the arcane cloning experiments ultimately failed. The Descendant cloning experiments also failed. They partially succeeded with the Oblivions, but the clones were unstable. The results of these experiments will be applied to the Usurpation Project. What's the Usurpation Project?
Well, before we can find out, we need to deal with them first.
You Vulgus bastards are a real pain in the ass.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Oh, wait a minute. Why won't this open? No good. Descendant, can you come here?
Что мы делаем? Вот.
Looks like what we need is through here. But it doesn't seem like it'll open, huh? Keelan and I will handle the investigation from here on out. You've probably sensed that the void depth here has reached dangerous levels. I'll send you the report we found earlier. Take it to HQ for us.
I don't know what this usurpation project is, but judging by this data, it's no ordinary enterprise. We better deal with this quickly before things get worse. Let's get moving.
Thanks for your help. Leave the rest to the hunting hounds.
Так.
Only one remains now. The day has almost arrived.
Красивые глаза. Подожди-ка, я сейчас... это сейчас не история или это
Daya!
гости?
Daya!
Да.
Glay, please calm yourself.
Дия, дочь Глей. Спасенная сектора Сигма, она выглядит крайне растерянной, поскольку только что недавно пришла в себя.
Please, Daya! You're still a patient. You shouldn't be up yet.
Let go of me, you vile humans! I must go to Master Corral!
You no longer need to follow the commands of Corral. All Vulgus cells in your body have been purged. You are human. Daya, do you not recognize Glay? She is your mother.
What? You're my... Yes, Daya. It's me, Mom. Is it because you haven't seen me for so long, honey?
What are you... Don't lie! Let go of me!
Daya, please!
Glay, be calm. Further stimulation could cause Daya to collapse again.
Так, похоже, мне придется пока проходить историю...
I apologize for asking
Кии.
this of you when you have only this moment arrived. However, could you retrieve a sedative for us? I shall watch over them in the meantime.
Какой ужин?
Over here, Descendant.
Вот здесь.
Damn it. I thought everything would be okay when she woke up. We'll need to do a detailed examination. But it seems that she has lost all of her long-term memories. She remembers almost nothing from before she became an Oblivion.
Forgetting us is one thing, but forgetting Glay... I can't even begin to imagine how Glay must feel.
Descendant, Daya's RK readings are abnormal. Daya does not possess half the RK she should. Attempts to link with me have failed. According to my data, there are instances where past descendants lost their RK when they lost their memories. Daya could be one of those cases. If this is true, we need to recover her lost RK. Unfortunately, Descendant, no methods to do so currently exist. Alpha was a unique case.
I'd like you to keep looking, Guide. There must be a way.
Ну ладно, ничего страшного, мы сейчас пройдем
I'll also try and find a medical
Ди,
means
потом
of
пойдем к
restoring her
Рейву.
Understood,
memories.
Eugen.
Well, I suppose it's because she's actually alive that we get to worry like this at all. Here's a sedative.
I'd like to go, but seeing me could make Daya worse. I don't think it's time to reveal my presence just yet. Fortunately, you seem to be okay. Take good care of the Alias family, please.
Тик.
My thanks for bringing the sedative, Descendant. Daya, listen to me carefully. You are human. The Vulgus brainwashed you and temporarily forced you to fight at their side. Ponder the Vulgus. Do you have the same appearance as they? Or does your appearance match ours? Daya, I too was a captive of Corel for many years and lost something precious. Truly, I can attest to how confused you must feel. Please, calm yourself now and put your trust in us. Henceforth, nothing shall harm you. Understand?
Human.
Gley, I believe we must proceed with a detailed examination, as Eugen recommended. If the cause of her memory lapses is not due to the loss of her RK, but rather a physical issue, it may be a simpler matter. Is that not correct?
Well, yes. You're right. If it is a physical issue, the medical corps should be able to treat it. I should be grateful she woke up without any major trauma. Yes, that's true. Thanks for the help, Descendant. I'll be in touch once a thorough examination has been done.
Descendant. How is Daya?
Так, теперь что? Опять что?
I'm Ecker from Data Intelligence. How can I help you?
Ладно.
It's not often you get to learn on the job, so I'm happy she was sedated and admitted for a thorough examination. Oh, that sounds serious. HQ is monitoring the situation closely, but Daya's case is unprecedented, even for us. All we can do is provide medical assistance. I hope she'll be all right. That aside, let's begin the operation briefing. Hound has obtained and submitted data from their reconnaissance. Could you take us through it? RK cloning experiments. That can't be. I knew the Vulgus were conducting various experiments on human subjects, but to go so far as to attempt to clone RK... Unless this is recent data, we can't rule out the possibility that the Vulgus have already successfully cloned RK. Thank you for your hard work, Descendant. I'll distribute this report throughout HQ and start to plan the next operation. However, from what I recall, I haven't seen any records related to RK cloning in the HQ database. Descendant, could you ask the guide about RK cloning experiments? Oh, I'm so sorry for troubling you, but time is of the essence. I need your help, please.
Да уж, кому как не мне помогать там. Так, дай-ка. Да, да.
Descendant. RK cloning. So, the Vulgus have turned their attention to RK. Let me see what data I have. Please wait a moment. I see. The ancestors definitely also attempted to clone RK in the past. RK was a fascinating subject of research for the ancestors. They conducted a range of experiments related to RK within the bands acceptable to humanity. But all attempts ended in failure. Even with the advanced technology of the ancestors, RK could not be replicated. It is fair to say it would also be impossible for humanity, given your current level of technology. There are many secrets about RK that even the ancestors could not unravel. But when it comes to the Vulgus, things are more uncertain. Unlike the ancestors, they are willing to conduct inhumane experiments beyond our darkest imaginings. Not to mention, we currently have no idea what they applied the results of the failed experiments to, or why. The Usurpation Project. Descendant, I believe this was the true purpose of the Vulgus. We must do a follow-up investigation. If you uncover any clues, please inform me immediately.
Descendant, we need you here, right away. Hurry!
Иду. Где?
We have an emergency. Daya is gone. I thought the sedative had calmed her down, but she was faking it. When I went to the medical bay to begin her examination, I saw she had knocked out the guards and escaped through the window. Damn it. It's all my fault. It doesn't matter how busy I was. I should have been more careful. It's lucky that Daya was spotted threatening a vehicle operator, then heading towards the Starro land. Captain Glay went after her as soon as she heard. But it's been a while and she isn't responding to comms. Damn it. I just hope nothing bad has happened. Please. Descendant, I need to ask you for a favor. I'll send you the coordinates of her last known location. Please, bring both of them back safely.
Само собой. Так, это нам... Только отметок ищите мать и дочь в пустошах. Так, подожди, тогда... карта мира. Это вот оно? Подожди, вот же. Я не вижу или что? Еще раз. Так, карта мира. Ну, в пустошах, да? Вот сюда. Окей. Сюда, значит, нам сюда. Пустошь, так пустошь.
Honey, please. You're not yourself right now. Daya, it seems like you have somewhere you want to be. I'll let you go when your RK is restored, but we need to turn back for now, okay?
This is the only place I remember. I need to restore my memories. Don't get in my way.
Daya! All right. I understand. I won't stop you. Well, let's do this together. It's not possible for you to go into enemy territory alone in your current condition. As your mother and the former captain of the Medical Corps, I can't allow it. All right? Descendant, would you join us? Daya is unsettled, so I think we may need another person to properly investigate the area. I'm embarrassed to drag you into our private affairs like this. I'll find a way to repay you later. Please, Descendant.
Идем. На одного игрока, поехали. Я не знаю, сколько здесь истории будет у Дини.
Yes. I know this place. This is where we were first brought after we were kidnapped.
You were here with me.
Yes, Daya. I was captured too. I'm an idiot. I don't remember much. When I opened my eyes, all I could think was, I absolutely cannot die. I have to survive and save you.
No, don't come any closer. Daya! Daya! Mom, please! Run! Mom, run! Daya, no! Let go of me! Daya! Mom! Mom!
Дальше.
What is this?
There's an arcade echo left here. It's a record of your thoughts, a memory, left behind by your intense will to live.
This is my path. My head!
Daya, are you okay? Should we head back?
No! I want to see more!
Reload.
Yeah.
Why was Pattern Elias here?
Pattern Elias.
The Vulgus... No, the clone of you that was sent to Sigma Sector. Oh, it's not a living being. No life signs have been detected from Pattern Elias. It says it's deploying RK when it encounters us, but it doesn't actually possess RK. It's a clone that mimics you exceptionally well.
A clone that mimics me.
It seems like research related to Descendant cloning was conducted in this lab. Descendant, we should investigate further and see if there are any other clues.
Идем.
Master Aimon, Daya Elias and the research data you requested are ready to be transferred. However, didn't you say the Usurpation project ultimately failed? I never abandoned that project. I simply lacked sufficient funds. Pattern Elias researchers are undoubtedly contain data that can make out for deception. Relocate all connected data and test subjects to the underwater base. Yes, Master Aimon.
Что там еще?
The Usurpation Project.
Do you remember anything, Daya?
No.
You don't have to push yourself too hard. I think we've checked everything inside. Why don't we head back? Good job, everyone.
HQ, you can hear me, right? Daya is safe. I'll compile a report of the data gathered here as soon as we get back.
Well done, Glay. Please return to Albion immediately.
All right.
Let's go home, Daya.
I have somewhere to go back to.
Отлично. Так, в Альбион, окей. А, блин. Можно написать справа. Ну, что значит, давно уже не играл. Забыл, чё как. Вон хоть билд работает. Спасибо. Так, куда нам? Вниз. No.
It's good to see you again, Descendant. Enzo is taking his time returning, so I've been assisting Amelia temporarily.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm still finding it a little challenging to handle all of these tasks by myself.
I was the same, Amelia. Alpha helped me back then. You're doing great. Just relax. Descendant, we've reviewed all the reports and data you delivered. So Eamon had a lab hidden in the Sterile Land. That is unexpected.
We need to redouble our reconnaissance efforts across all zones. Thank you, Descendant.
Based on the information we have so far, we're almost certain Daya was involved in Eamon's secret RK project.
That's correct. Daya's loss of memories and her weakened RK could also be connected to this usurpation project. We might be able to find clues at the underwater base. Hound, please report on the progress of the underwater base recon.
This is Hound Actual. Don't come down here. Unless you want to die.
Keelan, you need to give them more than that. HQ, we're still trying to find a way into the base. It's proving harder than we expected. We'll have to hold off on our request for reinforcements for now.
Roger that. Thank you for the report.
Huh. In that case, it would be best if we first looked at investigating Pattern Elias, who we saw in the RK echoes.
Descendant, we'd like to request that you also investigate Sigma Sector. I'll assist you. Please leave as soon as you're ready.
Хорошо. Сигма сектор, на Сигма сектор.
You really are my mom?
Yes.
Это не похоже.
It must be hard to believe just now, but don't worry.
Больше похоже
You'll
на
remember
сестер.
soon. Mom will help you. Daya, were you worried because you couldn't remember? Is that why you left so suddenly?
I hear voices. They say I'm a fake. That I should disappear.
Daya.
Pattern Elias is in Sigma Sector, you said. I'm going to. I need to see my clone for myself. Descendant and Glay, will you help me?
Of course I will. And the Descendant will help too, right?
А у меня выбора
But
нет.
don't run off like that again. And you'll need to be thoroughly examined before we leave. Promise Mom, okay?
Okay.
Amelia, can Daya and I travel to Sigma Sector as well?
Huh? Wait, Daya as well? Glay, you can't be serious.
I know. I'm not sure either. But if Daya sees Pattern Elias, it might help trigger her memory. If there's even a small chance, we should try it.
You have a point. It is a dangerous area, but if Glea accompanies Daya, there shouldn't be any major causes for concern. Agreed. I'll need to issue Daya a full Asiv terminal, not a temporary one. Now, who can deliver it to?
I will. I shall deliver it to her. I am able to teach her how to use it as well.
What? Serena's gonna teach Daya how to use an Asiv terminal?
Luna, can't you be at least a little professional over Asiv comms? Even though Serena is, like, ancient, she knows how to use a terminal now. It's simple enough for even old people to understand.
Kyle, that was not constructive.
What did you say?
No.
Now, Daya, this is an Asiv terminal. Press this button to activate the terminal, then place this device inside your ear, and you shall hear the voices of the other descendants.
Okay.
Daya, as I have imparted previously, I too lost something precious to me while I was a captive of the Vulgus. You have lost your past, but I have mislaid my present.
Your present?
I truly am an ancient person, born long ago. I closed my eyes but for a moment, and when I opened them again, 100 years had passed. I understand in totality how confused you must feel at this moment.
So, your name is?
Serena. You may call me Serena. I believe that we might become close friends. Daya, when next we meet, would you call me by my name?
I'll think about it.
I thank you. I shall await that time.
Ну ладно. Сектор Сигма с помощью D. Так, сектор Сигма. Сектор Сигма. Так, а здесь что у нас? Альбион, Кингстон. А то чё? Мгм. Ну да. Ладно. Без разницы какой, что ли?
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
This is your grave.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
This is your grave.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Okay.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Быстро. Так, мне так получается другой, что ли, надо? Сигма. Блин, странно, не? А, он появился. Здесь все было.
Void readings are unusually unstable today. Be careful, all of you.
Don't worry. I won't let Dia get hurt.
Lay, if you encounter Pattern Elias, check its spine carefully.
It's spine. Got it. I'll report in if I find anything.
Melt away.
Signal for Pattern Elias detected up ahead. Everyone, be careful.
Or a clone?
No, you're the clone, Pattern Elias. Seeing it for myself makes it clear. That thing is a human.
Stay back, Dia. It's dangerous.
No, no. I'm not a fake.
But you are also what?
Anais, I've retrieved the data core from the spine of Pattern Elias. But it's encrypted. My scanner can't read the data.
As it was a commander, its data security level must have been high. Data decryption is beyond my capabilities. Descendant, please check the surrounding area.
There's a device that appears to have a decryption algorithm at your current location.
I know.
Upload the data core to the device.
Load.
Excellent. Good work, Descendant. We'll need to analyze the data. Please bring it to my lab.
Hold on. Multiple Volga signals detected. Proceed with caution. Volga signals lost. Return immediately before reinforcements arrive.
Good job, Descendant. I'll deliver the data. You go get some rest.
Easy peasy.
It's true, Daya! You don't believe me?
Bunny, that's enough. Descendant, can you come here for a minute?
All available combat personnel and Descendant. Please proceed to the Colossus guided camp.
Okay, hear me out. Daya and I used to have a competition to see who could steal more military grenades. Eugen said he could imagine me doing it, but there's no way Daya would have done that. Do you think that too?
Come on. I might not have been friends with Daya, but I know what sort of a kid she was, alright? There's no way a top cadet would have done something so stupid. Stop provoking my patient with ridiculous stories.
Wow, this is driving me nuts. Daya, you really don't remember anything? How about the time when we secretly put hot sauce instead of ketchup in Ajax's hamburger? Or when we kinda destroyed a corner of a wall in Albion Warehouse 7 while messing around? It's still all smashed up. Wanna go see?
You actually did something like that?
I don't remember.
Хулиганки.
I said I don't know. If you're just going to shout stupid nonsense at me, then you can get out.
Huh? No, I thought it might help.
I told you to stop, Bunny. I'm sorry, Daya. We won't bother you anymore. Get some rest.
Descendant, I know that Bunny is a good person. She even made up stupid stories for me. But am I really worthy of all that? Seeing Pattern Alias brought back a memory. Eamon's Descendant cloning experiment. I was a test subject. From what I remember, the experiment failed. But what if Eamon successfully cloned me afterward? What if I don't have any memories because I'm also a clone, like Pattern Alias? And Glay and Bunny will have wasted their time with me. I don't know, Descendant. Without memories, or RK, am I really Daya?
Human child, we have completed analysis of the data we've been interpreting. Come and retrieve it. The analysis has been successful, but the results are unpleasant.
Если вот за сюжетом, конечно, не следить так вот, то, ну и там перерыв делал большой, то вообще забываешь, о чем здесь толкует.
If it's new research, it seems the recent appearance of numerous clones isn't a coincidence. Various instances of Vulgus cloning experiments appear to have been successful, beginning with Pattern Alias. You can see from the records that the individuals you've encountered included several clones. However, while the Vulgus have conducted a range of experiments on humans, they have shown little interest in cloning humans themselves. Strange. I think this is because cloning living creatures is difficult and time-consuming. Above all, they have had no reason to clone humans, so far. However, if the true goal of the Vulgus is obtaining Descendants RK and not the Ironhearts, and if they continue to conduct cloning experiments in order to mass-produce RK, I can only hope those experiments have failed.
Так, дальше что? А, проверить запись. Нет, подожди, по-моему, не здесь. Или здесь. О, ну-ка, подожди. О, прикольно. Ну-ка. А, это скинчик другой. А, я думаю, фига себе, раздают в пропуске, что ли? Гляди. Ничего такого, ничего. Для моцика. Декат. Ничего такая, ничего. Так, где у меня это была фигня, да? Смотри там. А, вот, журнал. Так, журнал, записи.
Descendant, please report to HQ immediately.
Домик Флорес. Что-то на расследование.
The Descendant Flores, which was identified in the data core of Pattern Elias, seems to be the same being as the Pattern Flores in the supermassive receptor. The inclusion of Pattern in the Vulgus identification code made us suspect that it might be a clone.
However, unlike Pattern Elias, Pattern Flores seems to have normal cognitive abilities, RK, and physical responses. So the Vulgus really have successfully cloned a Descendant. Although, it was really an Obliviant.
That isn't certain, Amelia. This entity could simply be mimicking the behavioral traits of the original, like Pattern Elias.
Yes, That could be the case, but in HQ's opinion, Carell believes that he is cornered. When we considered the previous negotiations and their push to proceed quickly with minimal losses, we thought the Vulgus were running out of room to maneuver. Seeing the results of these experiments, I wonder what those cornered Vulgus are up to now. Descendant, please investigate the supermassive receptor immediately.
Dia and I will go too, Amelia.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Glay? According to my reports, Dia's condition hasn't improved.
Not a good idea, I know. But Dia is determined to investigate the area herself.
Then there's nothing we can do to stop you. But if there's any cause for concern with Dia, you must return immediately.
Of course. I understand my daughter's condition better than anyone.
So... Ага. Давай.
Careful. We're detecting a high concentration of RK energy within the receptor.
The traitors who abandoned me have come for me again. This time I'll eliminate all of you permanently.
You will never harm my daughter, Oblivion. Send it. I'll deal with pattern Florence. Follow me. Slowly.
Wait, Glay! Glay, you know it's forbidden for you to go alone.
Я забыл просто.
Glay, there are multiple Vulgus detected up ahead. You need to get out of there.
Damn it.
Glay! Stop! Dia! I said it is forbidden to go alone. You must stay with the Descendant. Oh. High concentration of RK energy detected close by. Everyone, be careful.
Don't move. You probably have internal injuries.
You came to save me. Thank you.
I did it before I even realized I was doing it.
You understand now, right? Even without your memories, you're still my daughter. You chose to come save me. You don't need to be afraid anymore. Oh, my sweet baby.
Счастливое воссоединение семьи.
There's really a clone of me out there. Wait, there's more data. This is...
Проверь запись. Подожди.
Oh no. It seems the very thing we dreaded most has happened.
Успешное клонирование в крыле подводной базы. Клонирование архи не удалось, но был обнаружен отчетливый аспект архи, отличающийся от копии Форес. Для нас необходимы дополнительные данные о феномене переноса архи и копии Форес. Проект узурпации также будет продолжен в том же месте касательно оригинальной идеи икона будет продвинуто промывание мозгов, отправлено в сектор Сигма, чтобы служить командиром.
Descendant. The data has confirmed that there once existed twin descendants who could manipulate each other's arche. If the Vulgus have perfectly cloned Dia to the same standards as those twins, then the clone Dia might possess the same level of arche as the original. However, I cannot detect any arche in the central area indicated in the blueprint of the underwater base. Descendant, I need you to investigate in person. If the clone of Dia that possesses arche is in the underwater base, and I have failed to detect it, it means something with technical capabilities greater than mine might be responsible. Descendant, please be careful. Karel is cornered, and I cannot predict what his next move might be.
I can't allow it this time, Dia.
Так, поговорить с Амелией.
It's my clone. It's my business.
Dia, I understand how you feel, but not this time. Absolutely not. This will be the first time that we've accessed the underwater base. We don't know what could be in there, or what might happen. Unless you're a veteran like the Descendant, or one of Hound, you might not make it out alive.
Yes, Dia, that's enough.
Damn it.
Dia, the purpose of this operation is to investigate the underwater base. If your clone is there, we need to extract it intact. Your clone isn't solely your concern. Trust in HQ and the rest of us, and have a little more patience, all right?
All right. I'm leaving this in your hands. I want to help, but my internal injuries are worse than I thought, and I can barely move.
It'll be fine, Glay. Hound has been waiting for the Descendant for a while now.
Yeah, I'm starting to get bored. So get your ass over here.
All right. We'll finally get a proper look inside the base.
Вот,
Be careful out there, Descendant.
Так, наравне на Аксион. А, во. Да. Отлично, начинаем.
Descendant, remember the entrance that was blocked? When we tried to go deeper, a security protocol kicked in. That's when you arrived with the security override code. Who would have thought it? Like I said, we make a great team.
How has she always got so much energy?
Descendant, enter the security override code.
Hound, don't let your guard down. The Vulgus forces are swarming.
Don't worry, little Mel. What's hidden inside? Descendant, you check that side.
Иду.
Master Aemon, here is the report of the results of the 8th experiment of the usurpation project, which was completed last night. For this experiment, we significantly increased the amount of axiom ore used. We succeeded in extracting arcane from the Descendant, as well as particle generation, although only trace amounts. Unfortunately, the subject expired immediately, and the particles were dispersed before they could be contained. Nevertheless, this confirms our hypothesis that it is possible to extract arcane from descendants we have awakened. However, the human forces have grown in strength much quicker than anticipated, making it difficult to secure new test subjects. As there are only a handful of arcane builders left, the next experiment required for technology.
Arcane extraction?
That's not possible. The purpose of the usurpation project was arcane extraction.
Bastards. They've gone too far.
Hound, there may be more data left behind in the base. I know you must be struggling from prolonged exposure to void energy, but please continue your investigation.
No problem. We're pushing through to the heart of the base.
Dia.
Huh? HQ, what was that?
It's a one-way transmission. The source is somewhere inside the base.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you, Dia. The clone was in there after all. Give my RK back right now!
Whoa, calm down. It can't hear you. What? Why won't this thing open?
It's not even asking for an override code or anything this time.
I have to keep going.
What do you mean, Dia? Wait, Dia, stop right there!
Рваный темп. Болтаем, немножко стреляем, и все, и опять болтаем.
Eamon is an extremely paranoid commander. If security is as tight as expected, you'll need biometric clearance, personally authorized by Eamon to access the base. If my clone is inside the base, I should have access clearance as well.
I can't send you into danger like that, Daya.
Don't treat me like a child. I can fight. Or is it that you don't trust me?
That's not what I meant. This whole thing could be a trap to lure you in.
But I can't just sit back and do nothing. If there's a way for us to gain access, we have to use it. We can't give up until the very end.
Daya! You're right. Anyone can see the best option is to send you in there. But there could be another way, couldn't there? Like forcing the door open? HQ, you agree with me, right? It's too dangerous to send Daya, isn't it?
Glay, I agree with Daya.
What did you say?
What did he say?
I'm sorry I'm so late. It seems this time it's my turn to persuade you, so I rushed back. Glay, I felt exactly the same way as you do now, and almost made a grave mistake. As an executive officer, it's my job to guide humanity to victory. But in a moment of poor judgment, I nearly led us into true danger instead.
Enzo.
Glay, the only person who can resolve this is Daya herself. Even if it's a trap, Daya is now a powerful descendant who can overcome crises on her own. I have no doubt she will make it out alive. I know you think I'm a fool who made a poor decision driven by my emotions. Isn't that proof enough?
But she doesn't even have her exclusive equipment.
You don't need to worry about that, Glay.
Уже есть, да?
Humanity is very weak. Daya, a child awakened by my former faction. I'm sure it wasn't a simple process. If she didn't lose her mind after enduring those horrors, she must have an incredibly strong will. We Magisters value the potential inherent in human will. Glay, your daughter will excel at whatever she does.
Anais, even you.
Descendant, take this equipment to Daya. Her friend provided valuable assistance.
My friend? I hope the equipment is to your liking, Daya.
Serena, you helped make Daya's equipment? What were you thinking?
Glay, Daya has more strength than we can clearly perceive. Do you not also feel this? She has confronted every crisis resolutely and without considering the difficulty. That is admirable, is it not? If we truly care for Daya, we must not hide her away. We must allow her to stand on her own.
Serena... All right. You're right. I understand. I'll send Daya. But of course, I'll be going with her.
No, you should stay here. You'd only slow us down in your condition.
She's right. Right now, what the Vulgus want most is a descendant whose arche was forcibly awakened by them, like yours was. If you're captured again, you could be used for arche extraction experiments.
Shut up, all of you! I'm not sending Daya in there alone. I won't allow it!
That's right. I've got your back, Glay.
Is that Bunny?
Конечно, бани. Так, на равнина Аксиона. Равнины Аксиона. Так, сейчас подойду.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
What took you so long, Daya? I got your equipment ready ages ago. I was waiting for you!
Daya, I did try to stop her. I recommended someone calmer, like Valby, but...
Come on, Dr. Han. Don't you trust me? You know how fast and strong I am.
Well, please hurry back. I'll be here, waiting. At least this idiot has quick feet and should be useful.
You bet! Before the Vulgus even get close to Daya, I'll blow them all away!
Don't you all hate me?
Huh? Why would we? Did something happen? Oh! When you told me to get out if I was going to shout stupid nonsense at you? Well, all the stuff we did was kinda stupid back then. And we didn't destroy just a corner of the warehouse. We actually blew up the whole thing. Alpha was so pissed.
You still believe I'm Daya?
Huh? Of course you're Daya. Who else could you be? The data analyst?
Right now, I don't know you at all.
Oh, that. Well, We can start getting to know each other again now! We're in the middle of a war. Who has time to sweat the small stuff? We gotta end this war quickly. There's so much for us to do after it's over. Every single day feels too precious to waste, right?
You are so uncomplicated.
Баня меня отвлекает.
Sometimes I envy
Чтение текста.
Thank you.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
I'll head off first.
Daya, wait for me!
Так.
Don't give up until the very end. You remembered saying that, Daya. You used to ask me that if I'm the one protecting others until the very end, then who protects me?
I don't remember everything I said.
Daya, there's nothing I fear more than losing you again. I'm glad you've grown stronger, but I'm afraid that now you'll go off on a mission and disappear again. I'm not denying your abilities. It's just that I'm scared. Please don't misunderstand me.
Do you really believe that I'm your daughter?
Of course I do. You're my sweet, loving daughter.
Even if I'm a clone.
Daya?
I don't know what to think. Ever since I woke up, it feels like I'm wandering inside a maze that has no exit. I'm scared. If I'm not your daughter...
Daya, it was you. The Daya who is here and now. Who saved me in the supermassive receptor. Even if your memories never return, your mom will be fine. Just come back safe and sound. That's all I ask.
All right. I'll be back, Glay.
Все. Погнали. Воу. Полегче. Да нам не нужна эта маска. Смотри, мы вон за кого играем.
Alright! It's time to get serious!
Daya, tell us right away if anything happens.
Roger that.
Don't worry, Glay! I'll stay with her!
Параметры пропорциональны максимальному. Используя навык ледовая сшибка на какой-то эффект наслаждения. Так. Ладно, давай попробуем. Смотрим.
Doors closing. Funny? Funny. Damn it. I did that too. You're finally here, clone. What did you say? You're well made. I'll give you that. Even I would have been fooled. Honestly. It feels unfair. I was the one captured while protecting Albion. People think you, clone, is the real me. Don't be ridiculous. You're the clone.
Ничего так, ничего.
And again. What's the point of having this conversation now? Come here. I'll give you the arcade. Once you have it. Immediately. Otherwise, the arcade you felt so hard to get back would be extracted from you. The arcade extraction experiments were successful. Wait. I must follow the order. Eliminate the clone and retrieve arcade. You! So it was a trick all along. No, I can't. I can't eliminate.
Прикольно. Спасибо. Что за садомаза?
Confirmed. Gaia Alice, beginning mission. I will eliminate the clone and retrieve the arcade. I'm not a clone. I'll take you out and get my arcade and my memories back. Establish system eliminate. Why I woke you. I just wanted to see her. One last time.
Вот это было прикольно, вообще нормально так. Не говоря уже о костюме.
Over here. I don't have much time left.
Oh.
I think Mom will be happier if you survive.
Это все-таки клон.
If you take care of her like I did, then you're basically me, right?
Increase the dose.
What is this?
You will never escape.
Daya, are you all right? Oh, sweetie, you had a nightmare, didn't you? Don't worry. Mom's here now. When you smile, I'm the happiest person in the world.
Mommy?
I love you, Daya.
Daya, are you okay?
You're...
Daya!
Точно, получается, Дио передала память свою клону. Теперь клон стал Дией. Так, сейчас отойду. Так. Теперь сами.
Just remember your training. Just Descendant. We've just completed our investigation of the interior of the underwater base. Identification of the bodies found in the base confirms that it is likely they all possessed RK factors. It seems that of the RK factor carriers who were taken to Sigma Sector, those who were identified as being suitable for extraction experiments were singled out and transferred to the underwater base. The problem is, no trace of RK factors was detected in the bodies. According to what Daya can remember, the Vulgus have been working on the usurpation project. That is, the extraction of RK, for a long time. Fortunately, RK cloning, which we were initially worried about, appears to have been unsuccessful. But based on the data accumulated from numerous experiments, it seems the Vulgus did succeed with extraction. We currently have no idea where or how the extracted RK is being used. But I believe we will find some clues if we examine the Vulgus forces more closely, including those in Axion. Descendant, we're well aware that the recent lack of intel on Karel's movements is making many people anxious. But humanity is also growing stronger. And more importantly, we now have Daya, a powerful asset, as the result of this operation. So please don't worry too much. Trust HQ.
Молодые. Так. Говорится с Глей.
Vulgus scum. They were after Daya's RK all along. Not only did they kidnap my daughter and turn her into an Obliviant, but they tried to take her RK as well!
Calm yourself, Glay. Your RK is becoming unwieldy. Nothing that the Vulgus have desired has come to pass. And Daya has returned safely, has she not? Serena's right, Mom.
Daya, I'm so happy you called me Mom. Can you say it again?
Wait a moment. Have my ears deceived me? Daya, you used the name Serena, did you not? Then we are friends now?
If you don't mind.
That would bring me great joy, Daya. In the times before, we had a custom where new friends exchanged handwritten letters once a day. If you have no objections, would you be opposed to exchanging letters once a day?
Why on earth would you handwrite a letter in the age of Visive terminals?
Glay, you do not understand the impermanence of a world that vanishes with the simple press of a power button.
Let's give it a shot.
I knew that you would understand. I shall look forward to working with you as a friend and teammate from this day forward.
Me too.
Супер. Будьте советницы.
Descendant. First the Vulgus crafted the Prime Hands, and now their RK extraction experiments. All the information we have gathered so far indicates that Vulgus technology has advanced rapidly. For the first time, I admit that the technology of the ancestors who created me may be unable to keep up with that of the Vulgus. Descendant, the war ahead will be much more arduous than it is now. I will continue to aid humanity, but I cannot guarantee the outcome. And as for Daya, it would be best to trust and respect her choice for now. I can only hope that such a tragedy will never be repeated. Descendant, according to my database, humans who have overcome crises are more likely to withstand even greater challenges. Daya, Glay, and you as well.
все? Это все? Так, давай теперь контент с активными событиями. Ну-ка. Непонятно. Вот он, подожди-ка. Нет, это сезон 3. Так, и получается, значит, у нас 4-й эпизод третьего сезона. А нам нужен 4-й сезон, 1-й эпизод. О. Так, с кем-то поговорить надо. Он.
Good to see you, Descendant. I've been expecting you. Thanks to your assistance, we've been able to assess enemy movements in each zone more efficiently. However, what we've discovered is troubling to say the least, and we need your help with another mission. Please take a look at this. A few days ago, most of the commanders from the Legion of Immortality who were deployed in Hagios evacuated the zone. The commanders in the Agna Desert, the White Knight Gulch, and the fortress all did the same. All of them have been lying low since then. A recon squad has eyes on each zone. Then, early this morning, a large fleet of Vulgus warships were spotted on the move in the Agna Desert. So far, this appears to be a simple redeployment rather than an invasion. But we have no idea if or when they might change course. Descendant, please head to the 3 affected zones immediately. Assess the situation, and support the Descendant Corps dispatch there. This is tough. It's a serious challenge, but assigning missions to someone quick and reliable is my only option. I'm worried about the 2 Descendants in the Agna Desert. Oh, please don't tell anyone I said that. I know they've been getting along better recently, and are doing their best not to let their personal feelings get in the way during missions, but if they start fighting again, please step in.
Начать операцию. Погнали. Пустыня Агна.
You're our backup from HQ? Unfortunately, the situation here has gotten away from us. Vulgus battleships just keep appearing. But if you're not here because of the operation, I wonder...
They must have been worried about sending Ajax and me out here by ourselves. You never know which way our guns could be pointing.
Your jokes have gotten a little extreme, Clay.
Try raising a daughter like Daya. You need to be a little extreme sometimes when you're a mother.
Well, I'm grateful that you feel comfortable enough with me now to share a joke at least.
Save the touchy-feely stuff. Alpha's gone, we barely made it back alive, and our enemies are on their way. So instead of just sitting here, how about we put into action those plans we were talking about earlier, as we now have backup?
Sounds good. Before you arrived, we were discussing the RK weapon that we used to pull the Ironheart out of the Red Sphere. If we can reactivate that weapon, we could take on enemies way beyond what any Descendant could handle by themselves. We could eliminate the Vulgus battleships in this desert. Our enemies seem to be aware of the range of the Albion orbital defense batteries and that our defenses are vulnerable to horizontal fire. If we can get our hands on even one more powerful air defense weapon, our skyways will become that much easier to defend.
After all I've done to get Daya back, I can't let Albion fall. Not to mention Alpha's sacrifice.
You're right. Like I said, Clay, you should return to Albion. I can handle this alone. You should be with Daya as much as possible, before the situation escalates further.
Ajax. All right. Thank you. I owe you again.
It's the least I can do. I need to take care of things here. Can you help me secure the RK weapon?
Конечно.
You'll have to hold them off and buy as much time as possible. We've retrieved the RK weapon, but it's in bad shape. Those Vulgus scumbags must have damaged it so that we couldn't use it again. It must have been too tough for them to destroy completely, but we don't know yet if it's operational or not. Even if we get it working again, it may be difficult to continue using it. Test firing may actually destroy it. I'll stay here to guard the weapon just in case. It's also a good vantage point to keep an eye on the Vulgus fleet. Thank you for your help.
Отлично, сделано. Влюблен, давай.
All available combat personnel and Descendant. Please proceed to the Colossus guided cap.
Понял, лощина.
Did HQ send you to spy on us to see if we're slacking off?
It's the law of resting. You study for 10 hours, play for 5 minutes, and your parents always catch you during those 5 minutes. Isn't that right, Sister Antonietta the Gamer?
Ugh.
Serena, turn that off after this round. We need to go out on recon.
Alpha entrusted me with this duty. I absolutely must conquer this game at its ultimate difficulty.
Finish it when we get back from recon. The Vulgus fleet is still hovering around the edges of the White Knight Gulch. Oh, that? Alpha ordered Serena to play that game as part of her electronic warfare training. That's our commander for you. Somehow he saw that Serena has gamer's blood in her veins.
How about you, Harris? Have you gotten used to RK and your new gear yet?
I'm still stiff, but it's much better than being bedridden. As long as I take my immunization agent on time, I'll be just fine. Enough to get a crack at that bastard Corell.
Don't overdo it. Speaking of which, it's time for your immunization agent shot. Hey, I'd like you to take Harris's place and do some ground recon.
I told you I'm fine.
Ugh! Is this truly a game? How does it continue to defeat me? This possessed demon of a...
Hey, stop! Stop it! Go outside and get some fresh air. Now!
Alpha gave Serena a game that's too hard for her. Since she can't beat it, and you're off recon duty, go get some different games from Albion.
Got it. I guess I should go before she breaks the console. Alright, I'll send you the info for my usual recon route. Sorry you have to take over.
Ugh. I am ashamed of myself. Alpha would not have granted me this console to have me behave in such a way. I shall leave on this reconnaissance mission of atonement and penance without delay.
Whatever, let's get going. The White Knight Gulch is a big place.
Начать? Макияж? А, подожди, собрать надо. No. Да.
Hey, you see him?
I am relaying our current coordinates. Please join us.
It's the Vulgus fleet. They're moving outside of the range of the Albion orbital defense batteries. Is this why they were after the final defense code? If the defense system goes down, they'll have a direct shot at Albion.
The demons possess many ships. I did not know that 100 years ago. My companions and I believed we would achieve victory within our lifetime. It was vain of us to hope in this way. Our battles were nothing but mere vexations to them.
But all of those small vexations added up and led us to where we are now. That's why Alpha never gave up. Any more soft talk like that, Serena, and you'll be banned from playing games.
I shall hold that ever present in my mind, Kyle.
Me and Serena will do some aerial recon to check the size of the fleet. I'll leave you to go report to HQ. Catch you later.
Okay, okay. Так, сейчас, секунду.
All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
Крепость. Крепость так крепость. Ага. Хейли.
Huh. What made you come all the way out here in the cold?
Привет, девчонки.
Is something up?
I think this visit might be to check up on us, because our report is late.
There's nothing new to report. The situation here is the same as it was yesterday. The enemy is still sending troops to retake the fortress. Haley's been targeting their commanders, so they're now holed up and not going anywhere. We should have blown that base to bits when we destroyed the Ironheart.
If I had been here then, that might have been possible.
Hey, you were stranded here before. Don't get too cocky. You might get hurt again.
Well, if you'd been
было
with me,
хорошо.
I wouldn't have gotten hurt in the first place.
Well, I'm very sorry.
Anyway, about Alpha. This is just a theory, but is it possible he was teleported into void space, just like what happened when the Ironheart was destroyed? As we haven't found his body, I think we should consider all possibilities.
I wouldn't call that a possibility. I'd call it wishful thinking. But I'll wish for that too. However, we should pin our hopes on Albion, not Alpha. We can't have Alpha return from the void only to discover that Albion has been turned into a Vulgus stronghold.
You are absolutely right.
Right. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Loser has to go and wreak some havoc down there. Haley's out. She's got sniping to do. Those bastards are too well hidden to spot. We need bait to lure them out. So here we go. Rock, paper, scissors. Nice. Have fun. I'll be watching through the scope.
Ну, естественно. Подождите, подождите. Да подожди. Пёс, подожди, мешаешь. Ладно. Но мне очень нравится.
Confirmed. Great job with Operation Bait.
Why don't we take a break until the next commander shows up?
Fiesta. Something just appeared over there behind the fortress.
Wait, what the hell is that? Damn it. Even Haley can't shoot that.
Do you think the orbital defense batteries can stop it?
We'll have to try. It's all we've got. Haley, hand me the scope. Get visual confirmation. You'd better see it for yourself before relaying the situation to HQ.
У меня нормальный отсюда обзор. Отбомбил.
So many warships on the move. The situation is even worse than I thought. Descendant, for now, please report to HQ. It seems the enemy is committing all their forces to preparations for an all-out war.
Amelia, have you confirmed the route of the Vulgus warships?
Not yet. I was going to assign personnel to be dispatched to the zones first, while waiting for the report.
HQ, need a Descendant? I'll go. I just got all my booster shots.
Copy that. Thank you for volunteering, Captain.
I'm glad she seems to be doing well. But Harris is still a new Descendant, and I'm not sure if it's wise to send her on a solo mission.
I'll go with her.
Are you sure? I mean, you barely slept last night while helping out at HQ.
I'm used to pulling all-nighters. Besides, I'm no longer part of HQ. I'm a Descendant, and I need to focus on missions.
Understood. In that case, Nell, you are banned from entering HQ from now on. Moving forward, please maintain peak physical condition so you can be deployed at a moment's notice.
Understood, Operations Executive Officer.
Descendant, would you mind going on this mission as well? Having someone there with your experience would be very helpful.
That's a good idea. I've just received a report that some of the Vulgus warships from the fortress have been spotted above Axion. Please accompany the rookie Descendants to Axion.
Rookie, huh? I guess it is reassuring to have a veteran like you along. I know what you're capable of more than most. I hope I can rely on you to have my back.
Descendant, the guide is confirming the coordinates of the enemy fleet in Axion. I'll send them to you. Please proceed in that direction.
What? The guide? All right, I'm on my way.
Wait, Harris! You shouldn't go out there on your own.
Так, может попробовать за Хейли поиграть? Да. Семьдесят. Так, где она? А, на районе Аксион. Понял. Сюда опять что? А, вот. Окей, окей.
Whoa! Guide, you're really smart. Okay, next question. What's 123 times 321?
Harris, what on earth are you doing?
I'm just having fun with the guide while I wait around. I wanted to chat to her for ages. I wonder how you actually operate. RK is basically just a connection protocol. There must be a separate central system that controls your output, right?
I do not know myself. The data related to the output system is encrypted.
Ha! So even though the system data is encrypted, that doesn't affect your operation. Amazing. Honestly, I didn't really believe you actually existed until I saw you with my own eyes. I thought the Descendants were experiencing some kind of collective stress hallucination or something.
Harris, you're being disrespectful to the guide and the Descendant.
Damn. You're right. I guess I'm speaking my mind too much. I'm sorry.
Iris, I am not human. I am an artificial intelligence. I won't be offended if you are impolite.
What are you talking about? Being polite to machines is extremely important. Isn't that right, Nell? I mean, every time we build a new tactical transport, we give it a proper christening and ask it to take care of us. Oh, you haven't experienced this yet, have you? If you don't give a transport a nice thank you pat after you've used it, it gets all sulky and breaks down within a month.
That's just a construction core crew superstition. Oh, never mind. Enough chatter, Harris. Guide, do we have confirmation of the final coordinates of the Vulgus fleet?
No. I have failed to confirm them. Every time a ship is identified, jamming signals are transmitted from multiple locations.
Looks like they've installed jamming devices in Axion to prevent any tracking. I'll investigate the transmitter locations.
I'll go too. This kind of thing is my specialty.
All right, let's split up and investigate. Descendant, can you hack into a Vulgus network facility and access the most recent info?
Once you have the data, please transmit it to me. I will analyze it for any information about the Vulgus fleet. And be careful out there, the three of you.
Guide? Did you just say goodbye? Wow, you actually sounded like a real person.
Harris, enough chatter.
Так, погнали, девчат. Теперь, конечно, будет не такая эффективная. Ну давай, посмотрим. Ну, хотя лучше нормально будет.
I have accessed the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence. I can complete analyzing data.
Ah! Jamming device is a trap. Nell, be careful. Touch it and it'll blow.
Harris, the Vulgus are nearing your position. Watch out.
Now, Harris, are you alright?
Of course. We're heading back now.
Ну, нормально вообще.
Guide, have you analyzed the Vulgus data that the Descendant found?
I have. However, I could not find any information on the Vulgus fleet.
I see. Understood. The search for the jamming devices has also proved unsuccessful. Any further investigation would be pointless. We should return to Albion. Guide, please stay here and continue tracking Corel until we receive new orders from HQ.
Hang on, Nell. Can I stay a little longer, too? I can build my experience and chat with the guide.
Harris, my systems are overloaded. I need time to cool down.
Well, that is fairly impressive. You must be the first Descendant to overload the guide. All right then, Harris. You can join the Axion Recon Squad. I'll inform HQ.
Great! Thanks. I'll call you if anything happens.
What? Куда пропали-то? Блин, ладно.
Descendant, HQ has reviewed the data you retrieved. I find it strange that despite it being a substantial volume of data, there's not a single line about the fleet.
It looks like they intentionally suppressed that information in case the data fell into human hands. Which means...
The exact location of the Vulgus fleet is extremely important to them.
Exactly. It means safeguarding those coordinates was far more important to them than us discovering the data.
I hope the coordinates don't point them here. Just in case, I'll reinforce Albion's defenses.
It should be fine. We have the RK weapon, and above all, Albion has orbital defense batteries. Of course, this might be an overly optimistic assessment, and we will need to reevaluate from a more practical perspective, but,
Amelia, you worry too much. I understand your concern, but if our executive officer is anxious, the soldiers will pick up on it.
I'm sorry. Then I will look into ways to relax, and...
Nell, you're making her even more stressed. Thanks to you, Descendant, HQ now has a full understanding of the specifics of the Vulgus movements. We'll have to focus on waging information warfare for the time being. Please focus on personal training and recovery until your next mission. We're on the verge of an all-out war, and your well-being is of paramount importance.
That's right. You're always welcome to act as a training partner for a rookie if you need.
I'll be in touch soon. Thank you for your efforts, Descendant.
Вот нас и подводит к четвертому сезону.
Descendant, do you remember our journey? The Ironheart. That was where it all began. Fighting against the Vulgus who sought the Ironheart. overcome countless dangers. In the end, we destroyed the Arnhart.
My arcade was meant for this moment.
And witness the noble sacrifice of our friend. And yet, there was no end to Corral's ambition to restore the shattered Arnhart. He is preparing an even greater threat. He will never cease. Descendant, only you can stop Corral. With the power passed down from the ancestors, you are humanity's last hope. Please protect Ingress in the final battle.
Warning. Large enemy force detected in the Axian plains. The Albion alert has been raised from level 3 to level 2. All descendants stationed in Albion proceed immediately to HQ.
Thank you for coming. The weather's pretty bad out there, isn't it? As I'm sure you've heard, Vulgus forces across Ingress have begun converging on the Axian plains. At the same time, we've seen a noticeable decrease in the frequency of attacks. Although, that's not always a good sign. These kind of tactics are usually seen in battle preparations, when forces are securing supplies. That is to say, when war is imminent.
The number of recent hacking attempts on HQ's comms grid has been off the charts. HQ has therefore raised the alert for all zones, including Albion, by 1 level. Of course, Albion has its orbital defense batteries, but they are not invulnerable.
The defense batteries are the pinnacle of human and Magister technology. You don't need to worry, Amelia. Descendant, I need to request a favor of you before we begin the next operation. With the recent increase in our alert level, a large number of new recruits have been deployed to the front lines. We didn't have any major issues at first. But as the levels of military tensions rise, we're seeing a gradual increase in the number of recruits complaining about anxiety.
Yes, I received that report as well. The most serious situation is around the recruits stationed in Kingston. And as it's difficult to provide rapid treatment for mental health, the medical corps is concerned.
Descendant, please go and assess the situation in Kingston. We need to get a sense of what it's actually like out in the field, not just rely on our interpretation of the data.
Oh, on your way there, could you also check on the recruits stationed in Albion? Many of them look up to you, so just talking to them would be a major boost to their morale.
This rain is really coming down. I hope it stops soon.
Так, советник нервного новобранца.
You're here. All clear, sir. Huh? Am I okay? Well, to be honest, I am pretty anxious. But being scared doesn't mean I should just go AWOL. My wife gave birth a few days ago. We had a beautiful baby girl. Not that she needed to know that. She takes after me, so she's absolutely gorgeous. Well, probably. I haven't seen her yet. I'd love you to meet her when the war is over. And now you're here, everything will be okay, right?
Nice.
Oh, this rain feels a lot like tears. Descendant! You came to give us a boost. Thank you. I knew you were a good person. I'm all right. My comrades and me have trained hard. I'm sorry. It's just that a few days ago, I heard that a childhood friend was killed in action. Jackie. He was rebellious, but he had a big heart. A couple of days ago, while scouting the outskirts of Kingston, I should stop crying. Jackie will be laughing at me from the afterlife, that asshole.
Еще один будет? К вялому ранцу.
Loyalty and honor. All clear, sir. RK. It's a mysterious power, all right? And being on the front lines can be scary. By the way, there's a rumor that the underworld boss who's been laying low recently is actually a descendant. I heard they're incredibly strong. I'm the weakest in my squad. If war does break out, I'll probably be... I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Descendant? Descendant, please wait! Please forgive the intrusion. My name is... I heard you were heading out to check on this last night. Several soldiers from my unit, including my friend Derek. The higher-ups are treating it as desertion due to anxiety, but Derek is not... He was one of the most mentally resilient people in my trainee group. I'm begging you, Descendant, please. If you can spare some time, please find Derek. If he's in no state to return, even just an update would be enough. I'm so sorry to bother you with this, but please, for my sake.
6 секунд. Так, теперь мы в Кингстон. Кингстон.
I survived. When grain fell, I gave up and ran. Thanks to that, I survived. The sight of the burning city remains a horrible, miserable memory. I don't know what happened to the people who escaped the city and scattered. I ran away, despite hearing the screams. I ran and ran until I couldn't hear them. After a few days, I finally met a group of survivors. They'd fled from further north of the city. They told me to head south, to the mountains. They'd heard there was someone who was rallying survivors. I was hungry. When I thought about it, I hadn't had a proper meal in days. Fortunately, the group had some provisions. They shared their food without hesitation. As I wolfed it down, I felt tears welling up in my eyes. I don't know why exactly. Maybe it was relief at having survived, or from the shock of seeing the city on fire, or pity for Graham. Whatever it was, I couldn't stop the tears coming. So I joined the group of survivors. And I hoped our march for survival wouldn't be for nothing.
Oh, кровавый.
Is that you, Descendant?
Старый дел.
Good to meet you. I'm Scar, the Echo Swamp Outpost Squad Leader. This isn't my assigned area, but I came to help after I received an urgent support request from the Kingston Squad Leader. Huh. Are you searching for deserters as well, Descendant? Derek. Yes, I've heard of him. He was the recruit who had perfect scores on the final marksmanship evaluation. I understand he enlisted voluntarily so he could support his single mother. For someone like that to desert. Oh. It is strange. Of course, it's natural for the number of deserters to rise as the conflict intensifies. And as Albion is the only safe place in Ingress right now, they usually turn up here and are apprehended sooner or later. But not one of the recruits reported to have deserted yesterday has been found yet. It seems to me that this isn't just a simple case of desertion. Let's continue the search. I'll provide cover.
Давай.
Thanks in advance for your support. I'm picking up a biosignal nearby.
Help! There's a survivor over there.
Где?
Hey, wake up! Hey! Hang on, I'm picking up another biosignal in the area.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you, Descendant. Thank you. I thought I was a goner for sure. You know, I was just standing guard like usual. Then I heard my mother's voice coming from the outpost. I just wanted to go check it out. When it came to, I was standing in a strange place. In that place. Yeah, that's right. I heard the voices of Corell and Eamon. I've only ever encountered them in the records. The other soldiers were dragged in front of those bastards one by one. Then I heard screams. I managed to escape, barely. But they'll come after me soon.
Calm down, recruit. Let's get you home. The Vulgus are on their way, just like you said. Damn it, I can't get through to HQ. Comms are down. Descendant, please activate the emergency communicator over there.
Сделано.
Descendant, please escort the recruit to the coordinates I've given you. Vulgus are heading your way. Hold on just a little longer. Transport's on its way.
Okay. I'm fine. Be careful.
Descendant, the enemy is swarming. The priority is to protect the recruit.
Reloading.
I'll be in transport on the approach. Thank you for your hard work. I'll escort you recruit from here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Reloading.
Сейчас фоточку сделаю. Так, обратно.
Descendant, over here. This recruit here wants to thank you.
Convert.
Descendant, thank you for finding Derek.
Oh, so you're Derek?
Squad Leader Scar and Descendant, thank you for saving me. But, about the soldiers who were with me?
We're still looking. But I'm afraid the chances are...
I see. Descendant, could I ask a favor? While escaping those Vulgus bastards, I recovered the remains of one of the fallen soldiers. I'd be grateful if you could ask Dr. Kate to identify who it was. I want to return them to their family. It's not much, but someone might be waiting for them.
Hello, Descendant. What can I do for you? Oh, hello, Descendant. What's that? Oh, you need this body identified. No problem. I'll get on it right away. I don't know who you were, but thank you for your sacrifice. May you rest in peace. Identification analysis has been completed, Descendant. Name Ronan Luden, age 20, occupation scout. These details don't match what we have on them. Trace amounts of an RK factor detected. Wait, this soldier didn't have an RK factor. Descendant. It looks like Ronan is a similar case to the victims of the experiments conducted at the underwater base. Do you remember the Usurpation Project? The experiments where the Vulgus forcibly awakened and extracted RK from humans. We consider an RK factor to be absent if detected levels are below 0.01. The Prime Hands doesn't respond to levels this low, and even if someone did awaken their RK, it would be too weak to use. But it's possible that the Vulgus tried to forcibly awaken and extract even this very small amount of RK. Why would they do that? Were they hoping for a rare case like Glay or Daya? Wait. The analysis also detected high levels of high-purity void energy. Descendant, I need to head to the lab right away. Contact Captain Harris and check where the body we received this morning was found. This body seems to be exactly the same as the body we received from the captain.
Descendant, over here. I've been waiting here with the guide.
Так, куда? Вроде на Ксион.
It has been a long time, Descendant.
Kate's all over the place, isn't she? Go easy on her. She's been on edge lately. We still haven't figured out how the results of the Usurpation Project, how the extracted RK is being used. We're already stressed out about the upcoming war and the bodies that keep showing up. And now, we've got different bodies turning up. The Vulgus are obviously up to something.
Descendant, I have recently detected several instances of unregistered RK appearing in Axion and then vanishing almost immediately. Tracking the coordinates of that RK revealed a hidden location. That was where we found the abandoned body.
Right. We don't have much time. Let's look into it quickly before even more bodies appear.
Just a moment, Harris. It has been 7 days since you last rested. You need to take a break.
The body we brought in this morning was a new member of the Construction Corps. I know how powerless us humans feel when faced with death. How terrifying it is. The sooner we wipe out those Vulgus bastards, the fewer allies we'll lose.
Harris. I see. So that is why.
Так, погнали.
Both of you, shh, for a second. I bugged them. Listen carefully, okay?
Experiment results. Successful. Now Master Corral can extract Arcade himself.
I knew it! They were conducting weird experiments here.
We will need as much data as possible to disable security.
Hang on. The bug had captured more info.
But we shall proceed as But consulting vaccine organic is extremely dangerous.
Wait a minute. So, Corell implanted Axion into his own body. And he's also extracting Arcade directly from humans. Is that right?
Descendant. I can sense Arcade in the Axion byproduct over there.
Huh? What is that? What were they trying to make? Wait a sec. Isn't this an encrypted vault built by magisters?
This place is even more unusual than I thought.
Damn it! How did those humans get in here? No. The date must be protected at all costs.
Descendant. We gotta get that no matter what.
are encrypted.
Yeah? Then I'll upload them to the internal comms channel. Nace can decrypt them for us. Wait a second. The signature on these blueprints. Where have I seen that before? Descendant! Descendant! Get over here!
Не дойду. Отдыхать.
Guess someone dozed off in history class. Albion getting invaded.
Где она? А, вот.
We're in a really tight spot. Descendant, you remember me saying I'd seen the authorization signature on the blueprint somewhere before, right? I was trying to figure out where I'd seen it when I ran into Blair. Turns out he was looking for me too because of the same signature.
Descendant Harris and me are the only ones in the Descendant Corps who have unrestricted access to the Magister Residential District. I have access for food deliveries, and Harris for repairs. But, no matter how you look at it, the signature on the pass from the Magister Council is identical to the signature on the blueprints.
I'll let you have this for a while, so you can take a closer look when no one else is around. Check out the back of the pass, and you'll see what I mean.
I thought those counselors were pretty cool customers, but they really pushed me to hustle on delivery days.
I know, right? It was funny how they'd act all high and mighty, but then spy over my shoulder when I was doing repairs. Ugh, I really hope we don't have trouble with the Magisters. Not at a time like this.
So, my fellow Magisters have really done it now.
Это что, подстава, что это магистр?
Humanity is very weak. Yes, I've checked the blueprints myself. It's definitely the Council's signature. As you know, Magisters have access to all of humanity's data. As soon as the blueprint data was uploaded to the internal comms channel, the Magister Council reached out to your HQ. By now, Zenith is likely to be arranging a meeting with Human High Command. A gag order has been issued to all Magisters. I am unable to say anything further. I'm sorry. To think the Council was working with the Vulgus in the development of technology. I don't know if you'll believe me now that trust between us has been broken, human child. But the artisan class is on humanity's side. We were completely unaware of this. We have had absolutely no contact with the Vulgus in any form. I truly hope that us artisans and humanity never find ourselves in conflict with each other.
You have some explaining to do, Zenith.
Вам поймите, какая ситуация в штабе. Да мы в заднице, походу. Новый магистр. А, подожди, я его не увидел.
You are being very emotional.
Which is, I dare say, not very becoming of an executive officer.
Don't change the subject! The Council of Magisters has violated the most important clause of the treaty! Article 1, Section 1 of the Alliance Treaty. Under no circumstance shall either party take the side of Corel. This is a serious issue that could, in a worst-case scenario, lead to the dissolution of the Alliance.
Enough. I have provided sufficient explanation. The Magisters have no intention of breaking the Alliance. Strictly speaking, this incident was not a violation of the treaty either. To clarify this matter, our Grand Master has requested a meeting with Human Command.
Are you saying the Grand Master will attend the meeting in person?
Indeed, she will. However, her health has deteriorated significantly recently, so I posed meeting in your domain. The environment of Ingress is not well suited to the constitution of our faction. So, though it may be inconvenient, we will meet in a secure location chosen by us.
Very well. In turn, key personnel from our Descendant Corps will also attend. As the intention of the Council of Magisters remains a mystery to us, we have no choice but to be on our guard.
Very well. They may attend. If they prove themselves worthy of the honor.
Интересная мадам. Dios. Найдите путь, ведущий к прилегающей области. Первый этап показывает.
The Magister secure area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. For verification purposes, you will need to do this simple test. If you are a competent descendant, this should not be difficult. A little observation will reveal the answer. Good. You are relatively skilled. Look closely. Only one of these devices is functioning properly. Magister technology does not lie. Most impressive. Well done. A smart descendant deserves a reward. You are granted access to the secure area.
Так. Что-то она какая-то мутная. Это Ксенит.
It is good to see you again, human commander. You must be the Descendant. I am Fabiana, Grand Master of the Council of Magisters.
Good to see you again, Grand Master.
Likewise, Executive Officer Stallone. It has been some time since our last meeting, but the officer next to you is...
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Tactical Adjutant Amelia Fontana.
Ah, I see. So, you have filled the vacancy created by Adjutant Hathaway. I apologize. I haven't been feeling well. I will get straight to the point. The blueprints. It is true that the Council of Magisters was involved in their creation. However, the partner with whom we collaborated was not Corel, but Eamon.
Do I really need to remind you that Eamon works for Corel?
Human command. Eamon is not on the side of Corel.
What?
Are you saying Eamon is a traitor?
For a very long time. He has been biding his time, waiting for an opportunity to take revenge on Corel.
I did sense that there was friction between Eamon and Corel. But do you have any evidence?
As you know, Eamon is a very cautious and reticent commander. Unless he permits it, the only evidence I can present is the trust we have built up over the years. By which I mean the fact that you have remained safe until now, despite the Council's cooperative relationship with Eamon, should serve as evidence in itself.
I see. Further discussion would appear to be pointless. Given the sensitive timing with war on the horizon, we will maintain our alliance. However, we cannot accept that this action doesn't constitute a violation of the treaty based on your word alone. Therefore, we revoke the Magister's access to humanity's key classified information and their ownership of Axiom ore.
All right, if that is HQ's decision. But, humans, remember that you are not the only ones concerned for the safety of this planet.
Так. Принесите с помощью. Ни хрена себе.
Descendant, what do you think?
Так, идем, значит, команду.
The Magisters and Aemon. If the Council had actually leaked military secrets to Aemon, Albion would have been in danger long ago. However, that does not mean we can forgive them.
Aemon has made Ingress suffer countless times as a Vulgus general. Especially with the Usurpation Project. You know all too well what the victims of those experiments had to endure. Descendant, do you remember the hidden message Aemon left for humanity?
I am the last ancestor. Whether that is true or not is even more unclear now, but if he really is an ancestor, that means a human used other humans as test subjects. That is unforgivable.
You're right. But we can't afford to make enemies of the Magisters just yet. We have to maintain our alliance and find out what Aemon and the Council are up to. If their actions will have a negative impact on humanity, it will serve as evidence to pressure the Council. But it won't be easy. For now, let's focus on other operations, Amelia.
Yes, of course. Descendant, we've recently discovered what we believe to be traces left behind by Corel throughout Ingress. We have formed a Corel tracking task force and need you to assist them with the pursuit.
All right, Corel tracking task force, over here.
Lepik, we're facing a war. Tone it down.
Let it go. That's just how he is.
Professor, have you finally earned the right to wear belief, then?
Not exactly. But given the circumstances, I don't have a choice. We have to win this war, so I have the time to work on earning that right.
Yes, we do. All right. Let's discuss our strategy before we head out. Descendant, can you turn this off for a second?
I've had special orders from HQ. Descendant, on the surface, we're the Corel Tracking Task Force, but we'll actually be splitting into two groups. One team will still track Corel, while the other will investigate the Magisters. Got it? We can't risk being bugged, so don't do anything that'll draw attention to you.
It's sad that things have come to this. I thought the Magisters, at least, were on our side.
Can't we trust the Artisan class, though? They work through the night all the time to craft our ultimate equipment.
We can't trust them blindly. On the battlefield, allies today could become enemies tomorrow.
Whatever. We eliminate Corel, and that solves our problem, right? Let's get this over with. I want to be free again.
Aren't you already free? You're always wandering around by yourself when you're not out on a mission.
Viessa, just having the right mindset isn't enough to accomplish anything. We have to be able to see the whole picture.
Yes, yes. Thank you, boys. Enough chit-chat. Let's get on with the mission. Descendant, we'll head toward the fortress to track down Corel. I'll go ahead to scout the area. You go join the special guest I invited.
Да, это кого это? А, Хейли. Я тоже Хейли.
You made it, Viessa.
You're right on time. Thanks for helping out, even though you're busy keeping watch, Shaylee.
Not at all. I am glad that I can be of assistance. It's an honor.
You remind me of the youngsters I left behind in the gang.
You mean those people who were like family to you?
Yeah, they were all kind and sweet, though they were full of personality and sometimes almost too much to handle. Which also reminds me of her.
Her? Who are you talking about?
She seemed cold, but she was more passionate and devoted than anyone else. She didn't belong in the back alleys. I really hope she's still alive.
Biesa.
Alright, enough chit-chat. The Void radar detected high-purity Void energy in this area. It's the same purity as the Void energy detected in the corpse, so it's likely this is Corel.
I heard that Corel has been injecting Axiom into his body to extract Arche. He must be completely out of his mind. Why would anyone do that?
I know, right? Maybe we should capture him and ask him. If you and I freeze him the moment we found him...
Biesa? What happened?
Перехватили.
Biesa? Biesa! What? Descendant, we've lost Fiesa's signal. I request immediate support from the security corps. Join us at the outpost.
Everyone, please stay calm. I will try to track Viesa's Arche.
Заставил.
Are you okay? There was some static.
I am fine. It is a side effect of setting the Arche scan range too wide. Finding Viesa is the priority. Haley, please continue trying to establish a Nasiv comms connection with her.
Got it. I really hope you're safe, Viesa.
I have found her. I can faintly sense Viesa's Arche at a far-off location. And at a great altitude.
Really? Can you link with her Arche?
I am trying. However, something is not right. I cannot link with her. This is not working. Descendant, can you help me? I will use your Arche as a bridge and attempt to link with Viesa.
Chọn rồi.
Viesa, can you hear me? Ah, you are awake. I have cut off power to the sector where you are trapped. You must disable the security system before the power is restored. Damn it! Where am I? Where's Corel? Place I have never seen before. It is spacious and complex. I do not sense Corel's presence yet. You must escape from there before Corel notices. Viesa, watch out for the surveillance drones as you move. I am monitoring your escape route in real time, so please do not worry.
I want stronger.
Vulgus signals detected. Combat is unavoidable via cell. Yes, sir. There should be a terminal nearby. I will recalculate your escape route while you access the terminal. Viesa?
You are currently inside a structure floating in the sky. We cannot send a transport because your location has not been confirmed. But there is one location that is connected directly to the outside. On my signal, jump, and I'll trigger an emergency extraction.
I never thought I'd see a day like this. Okay, guide. I trust you.
Stay where you are.
Attention all Legionnaires! The Descendant has escaped! The arcade extraction experiment has not yet finished! Recover her immediately!
Oh no. Corel has been alerted.
Damn it! Tell me where to go. Something's off. My arcade output has dropped.
Corel must have done something while you were unconscious. Once you escape, I will check your arcade levels. Well done, Viesa. You can escape now. Hurry.
I don't believe it. Come here, human child. I think I know why Corel took Viesa. Humanity is very weak. Viesa is safe. Her cognitive abilities and physical responses are all normal. However, unfortunately, just as Viesa reported, her RK factor levels have reduced. Yes, it seems Corel can extract RK from a descendant. While you were going through that ordeal, I was analyzing the blueprints hidden from the watchful eyes of the Council. I am not quite certain yet, but no matter which way I look at it, the blueprints suggest results that closely resemble the Ironheart's ring. The main component is Axiom. You said that the byproduct you recovered also consisted of Axiom. Considering the circumstances, only one hypothesis comes to mind. Human child, as you know, depending on how it is processed, Axiom can either repel or attract RK. Perhaps Corel is using this property of Axiom to create a new Ironheart. Using a powerful, unknown force that attracts Ironheart particles. Using RK.
Так, это запись. Ага, понял. Не то.
Descendant, please come and see me.
Может быть, Корел использует такси, чтобы новое железное сердце? На равнинах.
see. The Ironheart's ring. Descendant. In the space Viesa was pulled into, I detected an Ironheart. And a new wave of energy, with a very faint pulse. Weaker than an Ironheart, but an amalgamation of even purer energy. Yes, that is right. It was an Ironheart created using Arche. Humanity has finally... Wait. There is interference in the Albion comm system.
I have completed all preparations to annihilate humanity.
Понеслось.
However, I am a merciful ruler. I shall grant humanity one last chance. Surrender, and you will be spared. If you wish to live, come to my ship. If you hand over all Arche wielders, I will spare even those who do not surrender. Choose wisely, but do not linger. Time is not on your side.
What? What does this mean? Wait! Descendant, look!
Что такое?
That is... the direction of Corell's fleet. It is towards Albion.
Да вот мы и подходим к этому сезону.
Karel, think about this. Your plans are progressing without sufficient verification. This is dangerous.
There is no more time. I must complete the Ironheart. The moment all three Ironhearts are united, and I become worthy of wielding that power, Clipos will rise again.
Understood. It seems that Ingress will not escape this catastrophe.
Да он, походу, и на два фронта работает.
The Albion alert has been raised from level 2 to level 1. All descendants are to return to Albion immediately.
I'll begin the emergency briefing. As you all know, a massive Vulgus fleet led by Corell's flagship has appeared in the skies above Axion. Effective immediately, I have declared a state of emergency for humanity across the entirety of Ingress. Corell's voice has been broadcast to all areas using the communicator, including civilian sectors. Civilians are under lockdown for safety reasons, and the Security Corps must exercise extreme caution in maintaining control. All personnel are to return to their unit outpost and follow the commander's instructions.
Furthermore, Arche wielders are prohibited from acting without authorization effective immediately. This applies to both Descendants and Descendant trainees. All trainees will be protected within the restricted zone in Albion, and may not leave until the state of emergency is lifted. Descendants are strictly prohibited from solo action without reporting to HQ, and must remain on standby in Albion unless on a mission.
Wait, HQ? Why are you being so cautious? We're soldiers trained for war.
HQ suspects that Corell is trying to use Arche to create an Ironheart.
What? Is that true?
Yes, it is. This is why Corell was trying to steal Arche from us.
Wait, aren't Descendants meant to be immune to this? Unless your Arche was awakened by the Vulgus. Like what happened to me and Mom. Viessa had some of her RK drained while tracking Corel.
What? Viessa?
Descendant Core. RK is our greatest and most unique asset. Especially you, Descendant. Your RK has been honed countless times. It's now more powerful than any other Descendants. So, please be careful. You absolutely must not let your RK be taken.
Let go of me! Let go!
Calm down, Jack.
Так, Джек, где Джек?
Why? Am I wrong? Is it so strange for us to ask you to die for us? As soldiers, we've been taught that we have to risk our lives and make sacrifices for humanity. And I get it. Sacrificing a few for the many, that's a given in the military. So this time, shouldn't it be the Descendants making the sacrifice? For the military? For humanity?
Jack, you're a squad leader in the 28th Recon Squad. You must have lost friends and comrades along the way to becoming a squad leader, right? Well, it's the same for me. I was a soldier too. I'm still a soldier now, and I'll be a soldier until my very last breath. I've never once taken the deaths of my comrades for granted.
Look, Jack, you know that Corel is a devious, rotten bastard. I know it was a shock, but keep a level head. Don't fall for the enemy's lies, alright?
Тряпка.
No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It wasn't your fault my wife died fighting.
Ugh, damn that Corel for broadcasting his voice so that everybody could hear it. It's not just the soldiers. I hear civilians are fleeing residential areas, desperate to save their own skins.
There are so many of them that I hear even Albion's back alley gangs are stepping in to help the security corps. Sheesh. The Descendants here are fine, but how long can everyone else hold up under the pressure?
It seems to me you are in need of help. Am I correct?
What are you doing here? We didn't summon you. You bored or something?
You seem confused. How pathetic.
Watch your tone, Zenith.
О, Шерон. Там не
Our
было.
interpretation of the blueprints may not be exact, and we're still working with theories at this point. But HQ is convinced that the Council has been involved in the creation of the Ironheart.
Baseless conjecture is beneath you. In any case, I can make you an attractive offer, if you like. With a decisive battle imminent, Eamon has offered humanity a deal.
You're pissing me off. Do you really think we would make a deal with Vulgus scum? And since when did the Magisters speak for Eamon? Have you finally lost your mind?
Wait, Sharon. The situation is dire, and even the smallest piece of information could be crucial. For the sake of intelligence gathering, a brief meeting with him might not be such a bad idea.
Oh, such excellent judgment for someone so young.
Then I'll go. We are not sending anyone from HQ to face that bastard again. And if Eamon attempts to use mind control on me, I will cut off his head, then rip out your serpent tongue.
We will need someone to keep Sharon in check. Descendant, number 17, please accompany her. Zenith, remember this. We will never agree to a deal with the enemy.
The the enemy. Very well. Do as you please.
Тучка.
Number 17, you're with me.
Understood. Descendant, please take care of the other side of the operation. By the way, can we really trust Zenith? What if this is a ruse to lure the Descendant?
Zenith will meet the same end as Cassandra. Located Eamon yet.
He's hidden himself really well. Number 0, I'll check the other side.
Wait.
Number 17, what is it? Did you find Eamon?
Yes, kind of. I'll send the coordinates.
Hologram. Huh. I expected as much. What a coward.
He was probably scared for his life.
I find it is best to minimize variables. Yes, I am General Eamon. But if you've deciphered the message I sent, you will have realized that I am human, like you.
You're the last ancestor. Do you expect us to believe that?
That does not matter. I know I do not appear human to you anyway. Listen well, Descendant. If things continue as they are, Karel will ultimately achieve his goal. As you may have heard from Fabiana, I do not walk the same path as Karel. The inversion was not my intention either. I opposed him until the very end.
Whether or not you opposed it, the inversion still happened. Cut the crap, Eamon. What do you want?
Go to Karel's ship and eliminate Karel. If you do this, I will return all remaining Ironheart to humanity.
You expect us to trust a traitor like you? Are you offering a signed contract?
I'll leave the instructions on how to destroy the new Ironheart here, in the system. However, this data was prepared behind Karel's back. I cannot guarantee its stability. The choice is yours. Also, I will leave my cyberbrain data for humanity. Knowing my past will help you understand everything. 'Cause 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 '
Давайте оставим нам запись.
Yes, human child. Have you spoken with Eamon?
Базарили.
All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
Magisters are probably human. Data that can destroy the new Ironheart. Handing over such enticing intelligence before you've even agreed to a deal seems very suspicious. Can you show it to me? I have never seen this type of manufacturing manual before. It will take some time to analyze. This certainly does not look ordinary. If HQ will allow it, I will examine it myself. And Eamon's cyberbrain data. Eamon anticipated that a day like this would come, when he would have to reveal himself to humanity and ask for their help. In preparation for that day, he digitized all his important memories and hid them throughout Ingress. Only a select few among the Magisters possess the authority to access this cyberbrain data. I'm not entirely comfortable helping Eamon, but the more information we have, the better. I'll show you how to access it. All right. I have entered your biometric data into the encrypted vaults here. Whichever vault you choose, it will respond to your input and transmit the cyberbrain data.
Так. И... Хранилище по всему индексу. Не понял. На поле боя можно находить и вскрывать кодовые хранилища. Их проще находить с помощью SIF. Даже местоположение кодовых хранилищ можно посмотреть на карте. Кодовые хранилища. Не знаю, допустим. Угу. Активировать нельзя.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
I'll finish the job.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship spotted over the operation zone. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Vulgus special assault ship spotted. Selecting
find it nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Ну-ка, где ты, херня-то? Короче, непонятно. Кодовое хранилище по всему. А, подожди. Кодовое хранилище. Я понял. Это же мне надо тогда... Ну, допустим, пустыня, да? Так, ход. Здесь нету, да? Где еще они будут? А? Вроде здесь должен быть, нет? Блин, да где, а? Так, пустоши. Ну здесь что вроде должно быть. Вот тоже нет.
found it. Good work. Return here to me. Someone is waiting for you.
Пустошь. Так, пустошь. Давай.
Good to see you, Descendant.
Surprised. The guide sent a message to my terminal. Of course, I can't see her, but she's converting her speech output to text and sending that to me. She showed interest in the data Eamon gave us, perhaps because it is an Ironheart destruction program. Such a high level of critical thinking is truly fascinating. The ancestors continue to surpass my expectations.
Descendant, I heard that you are planning to access Eamon's cyberbrain data. You should be careful with other people's cyberbrain data, especially if it is Eamon's. I will go in with you to assess the risks. I cannot do much for you here, but in a world made of ones and zeros, I will be able to assist you.
All right. I will spatialize the cyberbrain data and link it with your brain. I will be monitoring you, but the guide will be with you too, so you should be fine.
Поехали.
Analyzing packets. Verifying data risks. I have removed all risk factors. I will begin receiving.
There you are, Grell. What do you think of this?
Its design is just as I envisioned. Is there anything else you require?
No. The construction of the other military facilities is proceeding as planned. If things continue, you'll become the dominant power on Kliphoth. Just as you wished.
At first, I thought you were bluffing to stay alive, but you're more capable than I expected. Why are you helping me? For power? For money? What do you want?
There's only one thing I want. A lab. There, together with the Magisters, I'll continue my research until I die. The potential of the Magisters is truly astonishing. Some of them are even more talented than I am. Together, we'll advance my research and improve Kliphoth until it becomes a planet where the light shines eternally.
I don't understand your ambition, but I'm glad the slaves are useful to you. I look forward to seeing your next achievement.
Ага. Вот он был человеком, да? Когда-то был.
This is a memory from Kliphoth. This is Kliphoth, invaded by the Colossi.
Eamon, you worm!
I don't know anything about this, truly.
You don't know? Humans who looked exactly like you appeared in ships that look exactly like yours. The Colossi they brought with them are destroying Kliphoth, and you say you don't know?
It is true that there are extremists who used to fight against us moderates. But I really know nothing about the Colossi. My own people are dying by their hands as well.
Master Corral! Master Corral! The Legion under your direct command has just been wiped out by the Colossi.
What did you say?
Human scum! I will tear you all apart, limb from limb!
Это вот Клепот был в самом начале. Его родная планета. Вроде.
I see. The ancestors led the Colossi to Kliphoth.
Please, Karel. Please reconsider. Destroy all my creations and research with my own two hands? Karel, have you forgotten how much stronger your legionnaires have become because of this? No? Please, anything but this.
Is that so? Then this place will become your grave. I no longer trust humans, and that includes you, Eamon. You'd be dead as well if you didn't have the ability to modify that damn ship. If you want to live and continue your research, prove your loyalty.
Ah, no! I haven't done anything wrong! Yes, I told you where all the humans were hiding to aid you with your revenge, didn't I? I completed the full cyber transformation of my body just as you ordered. There isn't a single part of me that is human now. If you want, you can stop my body's functions at any time. Isn't that right? So, why must you have my creations killed as well?
You've done nothing wrong. Is that what you said? If it weren't for your kind, the Vulgus would never have known that the Colossi existed. Don't test my patience any further, Eamon.
Ah! Ah!
Кажется, этот Карел захотел, чтобы он перестал быть человеком.
Descendant. Only the final piece of data remains. If all of this is true, then Eamon is...
Karel is too short-sighted. He's trampling on our potential and exploiting us like slaves. I would rather perish in hell as a free person than live as Karel's slave.
Xenax, you are too radical. Defying Karel now will endanger all Magisters. This isn't about pride. It is a matter of survival. We must try to persuade Karel once more.
Karel will not offer you such a chance. But the humans might.
Humans? No matter how much we trust you, we cannot side with the humans. They will never accept Vulgus such as us.
Humans may be primitive, but they possess excellent judgment. Your intelligence, your information, your technology. They will never, could never turn their backs on that. They will do anything to survive. What do you think, Ganes? Don't you want to be free to use your skills? Without constraint?
I will be honest. I no longer wish to use my skills as a slave.
You have just two paths. Jump headlong into the fiery pit, or blaze a new trail.
But, Eamon, Karel will not forgive you for failing to make us stay.
If I were afraid of Karel, I would have taken my own life. On the day disaster struck Kliphoth. Now, there isn't much time. Fabiana, go join the humans. Quickly! And build a new base in the Albion Mountains.
Albion is too rugged and treacherous to build a city. Why there?
because of what is there. The most powerful weapon humanity possesses. The source of Arche.
Ну да, чё.
Thank you for your efforts, Descendant. HQ has verified the contents of the cyberbrain data.
Говорите сами. Моя Эмили. Ага.
Briefings are tough. No matter how... Corel, Eamon, and the Ancestors. If the data is correct, then Klipoth got caught up in the power struggle of the Ancestors. During that conflict, an unexpected variable, the Colossi, appeared, which led to the annihilation of both the Ancestors and Klipoth. During the chaos, Eamon lost everything he held dear and became allied with Corel as his underling. It is all so clear now. We cannot trust Eamon. He betrayed his kind and sided with Corel to save his own skin. Even now, he conducts research and experiments in service of Corel, inflicting immense harm on humanity. If humanity is defeated by Corel, Eamon will surely discard us and beg Corel for his life, pretending to know nothing. HQ has given Eamon the designation of a traitorous ancestor. We will no longer communicate with him. Humanity cannot comprehend just how powerful Corel is. Facing a being so dominant is practically suicide. We will need to recover all Ironhearts without alerting Corel, then find a way to stop him. We have also issued an ultimatum to the Council of Magisters. If they want to survive, the Magisters will need to make a decision as well.
The Council will not agree to this!
Какова ситуация в штабе?
Eamon's cyberbrain data should have made everything clear. Eamon loathes Corel. He even worked with us Magisters to help humanity awaken their Arche.
And where is that Arche flowing now? Right into Corel's hands, into the new Ironheart. Did the Council of Magisters really not anticipate this outcome while you helped Eamon? Or are you admitting that from the very beginning, you never cared for humanity, and were only interested in the Ironhearts? If that is the case, then we will not cooperate with you any longer.
Fascinating. That is both amusing and ungrateful. Just as the Magisters survived thanks to Aemon, humanity has survived thanks to the Magisters. How long do you think you can last, with the Magisters as your enemy?
I could ask you the same question, Zenith. The moment humanity is defeated by Corel, there will be no future for the Magisters either. I'll say it again. Human Command requests that the Magisters sever ties with Aemon. If you do not accept this, we will reduce the Magisters' authority to the bare minimum.
This is unfortunate, Executive Officer Stallone. The Magisters refused humanity's proposal. Our alliance has ended. Effective immediately, the Magisters will cease all technical assistance to humanity.
What? No more tech support? Wait a minute. Anais hasn't abandoned us too, has she?
No! Anais!
Как все быстро повернулось-то.
Magisters are probably... Oh, you all have so much energy. It must be due to your youth. How many times must I tell you, human children? I'm on humanity's side. Besides, even if technical assistance has ceased, basic maintenance is still required. I have decided to stay in Albion until the very end. To help you.
Anais, that's...
Это няшка.
Oh, this wasn't approved by the council, was it? Did you turn your communicator off, too? The Council of Magisters has been bugging me non-stop asking why you weren't there.
Pay them no mind. The Council has crossed a line. You know that, don't you? But all the other artisans have been withdrawn, so I may be very slow as I'm working alone. I hope you youngsters can understand that.
Anais.
Such cute children. I wonder if this is what it feels like to have children of my own.
Descendant, I'm sending this via private comms channel. Don't respond. Just get here without anyone noticing.
Раминах Аксион. Давай, где ты там? Блин, 4,5 часа, а мы до сих пор не добрались до 4-го сезона.
Honestly, I expected this to happen. You know I was raised by the Magisters, right? It was thanks to them that I became a Descendant, but I saw this coming back from when they started experimenting on children. This has actually worked out for the best. Victory is only achieved by winning the war our way, not by relying on the Vulgus. And I don't want to just...
Descendant! I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Descendant, I'll send you the estimated coordinates. Look for a place where you can pick up the frequency.
Энергия. Энергия это куда? А, вон. Да блин, где эта херня?
Did you hear that?
The void energy detector is picking up a signal. Corral's in the direction of the Legion laboratory.
All right, we're moving in.
What? Jaber, weren't you supposed to just collect data in the area?
Yes, I didn't plan on confronting Corral. But what we just heard, Corral was clearly in pain. I don't know what he's up to, but this might be our chance. Don't you think, Descendant?
Are you serious? If Corral is alive and well, neither of you will make it out alive.
Eckert, I was created to win wars. I have no intention of dying until this war is won. But I guess I should be prepared to sacrifice a limb or two.
Jaber, you...
Are you ready, Descendant? Remember, don't believe any miracles you can't see with your own eyes. Trust your abilities and my turrets.
Давай, погнали. Я только за.
What's the void energy detection status?
Still active. I'll transmit the coordinates.
All right, we're moving in.
Cool.
Wait. Why are there Colossus corpses scattered all over the place? Looks like they were attacked by something massive. What is Corel doing here?
I'll finish the job and then I'll
Descendant, how powerful you to comprehend? Is your life so worthless to you? But now... You must endure, Khalil. Only then will you be able to handle the Iron Heart. All the greetings are stabilizing. I want you. Stop your yapping and continue.
Descendant, Eckert, I found Corel. As expected, he looks in bad shape. This is our chance.
Jaber, you're not going to actually fight Corel, are you?
All right, I've been installed.
Yes, you're very fortunate. I have no strength left to face you right now. But dragging you with me won't be a problem. I invite you to my ship.
Damn it!
Ну, Джейпер.
Were you wondering what I was doing here? I was bearing the weight of a decision.
Инициативный
My
казин
decision
называется.
to use everything I have to save Klipoth. To handle that immense power, I too must become worthy of it.
Damn it! Descendant! Save yourself! Get out of here now!
Descendant! Ah, yes. You are the bug that has thwarted me time after time. Since the day I discovered the Iron Heart. Very well. I will give you a choice too. According to Amon, your arche is most useful. Sacrifice yourself, and you can save all of humanity. What do you say? Your arche can bring my Iron Heart closer to completion.
Bullshit! Humanity won't be fooled again.
Yes, I did not expect you to agree so readily. Then I am left with no choice but to head to the designated coordinates.
What?
Before that, however, I must take you to my ship. I grant you the honor of joining me on my glorious arc.
Damn it, Descendant! Get out of here! Fast! The turrets have been activated, so Corel can't move right now. I'll be right behind you.
Странная какая-то фигня была.
Descendant, report to HQ immediately.
Очень странно.
What happened? We clearly said that any unauthorized action was prohibited. This is insubordination. I got the gist of it from Eckert. What happened in the Legion laboratory?
Wait a moment. I just received a report from Jaber. Heading to the designated coordinates. So, the fleet's course is... Just moments ago, Corel's fleet began splitting off towards Vespers and Kingston. But... why Vespers and Kingston of all places?
I understand what's happening. Descendant, please provide support in the Vespers region. Amelia, recall all Descendants deployed to other regions. This could be a diversion by Corel. The fleet was clearly headed toward Albion.
Understood, Executive Officer Stallone.
Descendant, we'll discuss the punishment for your insubordination later. It's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back alive after facing Corel. Please, don't ever do that again. As your operations executive officer? No. As your comrade. Please. Just listen to me.
Так, сумеречье.
I heard you screwed up, huh? Enzo was about to bolt out of HQ. It's even got to you, of all people. Everyone seems pretty messed up with the war hanging over us. You doing okay?
Esimo, maybe we should save the pleasantries for later.
I agree. The Volga ships are gradually... What? The ships are moving west. But there's nothing there.
Think they seem to be trying to lure us away. That's not good. We should stay put and report this to HQ. I have a bad feeling about this. HQ, this is Esimo. Come in.
Prepare for enemy attack.
HQ?
Seal the entrance once all non-combatants have evacuated. Stay safe.
What was that, Descendant? Evacuate?
Could Albion be under attack? But the defense system...
Wait, the Volga ships have stopped moving and seem to be preparing to attack.
Damn it, we have to stop them! Descendant, we'll deal with them. You try to get through to HQ again.
Descendant. Over here. Please. Can you come here?
Где? А, вон там.
The Volgas are heading toward Albion. A little while ago, the Volgas entered the Albion underground through here. This is the entrance to a tunnel used to transport supplies during the construction of Albion 100 years ago. After construction was completed, the entrance was completely sealed off. Only a select few, including myself as the captain of the security corps, knew about the tunnel. So how did the Volgas find out about it?
Ты рассказал. Магистр, скорее всего.
Please, Descendant, if the Volgas access civilian areas, humanity is doomed. I will defend this place with my life. Please, save Albion.
Подземный ход. Давай.
The external network is down. How did you... you came via the tunnel, not by using the warp device. Excellent.
Descendant, follow the path and come inside. No time to lose. I'll explain later.
Descendant, the comp grid is unstable, so I will make this quick. The laboratory is at the end of the tunnel. Please enter through there. You can get in by...
Descendant. I'm sorry, I should have held off the Vulgus here for as long as possible. Most of the Vulgus have already passed through here to invade Albion. Thankfully, Executive Officer Stallone issued a mobilization order in advance, and there are many Descendants defending Albion, but the Vulgus invaded in great numbers, so they are likely still engaged in battle. Descendant, you can go up to Albion through that passage over there. I will fight beside you until the very end. Please, support me.
Sienna, you're safe. Thank goodness. Descendant, you will be in combat from the moment you step out of...
Да, таким альбион мы еще не видели. Патронов нет.
To restore Albion's defense systems.
Турель здесь.
Please hold out a little longer.
The Legion is coming. I must find
Куда? Не понял. А, заново, да.
The external network is down. How did you... Ah, you came via the tunnel, not by using the warp device. Excellent.
Descendant, follow the path and come inside. No time to lose. I'll explain later.
Descendant, the comms grid is unstable, so I will make this quick. The laboratory is at the end of the tunnel. Please enter through there. Put it in by...
Reloading.
Смотрите.
Changing mags.
Descendant. I'm sorry,
Sienna, you're safe. Thank goodness. Descendant, you will be in combat from the moment you step out of the passage.
Так, может быть нам переключиться? А, я не могу.
Corell has seized control of the comms ring and is keeping the pressure on. We must protect the repeater to restore Albion's defense systems.
Так, а где я могу поставить-то? Тоже. А, вот. Вот это другой разговор.
Please hold out a little longer.
to them!
This is the last one! Hang on just a little longer, everyone!
Arrogant Vulgus scum!
Ну вот, Рейвен.
You should be more careful, darling. Long time no see, BSF. I stopped by because I miss seeing our youngest. But it doesn't look like we've got time for a chat, does it?
Классно. Рейвен.
All available combat personnel and Descendants, please proceed to the Colossus.
Descendant. Thank you. Because you joined us, we were able to quickly bring the situation under control.
Executive Officer Stallone, your wound, you're bleeding.
It's all right, Amelia. Brief us on the situation in Albion first.
Understood. 1 hour ago, a malfunction occurred in the defense system near the laboratory. An ace was deployed immediately, but due to the suspension of technical support, we were short on personnel and the recovery was slow. As if they had been waiting for this opportunity, a large number of Vulgus entered through the closed underground tunnel connected to the laboratory. And subsequently, the Vulgus climbed up through the laboratory and invaded Albion. But they have now been eliminated. Some Vulgus ships also attempted to breach the airspace above Albion, but the orbital batteries successfully shut them down.
What's the extent of the damage?
Albion's outer walls and some facilities have been partially destroyed. The number of casualties is currently being assessed, but we estimate it to be fewer than 30. Fortunately, all forces responded quickly and prevented a major disaster, but if it weren't for the Descendant, the damage would have been far greater.
I see. Albion is no longer safe.
But something doesn't add up, Executive Officer Stallone. Why did Corell attack Albion? Corell already knew that he could not inflict any meaningful damage on Albion without the final defense code. Also, why did she help us?
She's terrified. That's cute. I wonder if she'll ever trust me at this rate.
Интересно, да, откуда она взялась? Пацаны, спокойнее, спокойнее. Потомок из преступного мира Альбиона обладает способностью архи сливаться с тенями. Ее растили в качестве гончей для сумрака. Крупная организация аналично казнила ее развращенного лидера и объединила раздробленные фракции, чтобы установить новый порядок под названием Гильдия. Но даже став идеальной королевой тьмы, она отказалась прятаться в тенях и вместо этого по собственной воле явилась в штаб Альбиона, чтобы официально объединить с ним силы. Ну это же круто.
Hi, darling. I don't think we've met. Well, soldiers can't be helped, can they? A beautiful woman is bound to attract her share of sins. You can call me Raven. As you can see, I'm a descendant now, but I used to live somewhere darker. And before that, I was something like a fixer for a gang. Didn't matter if it was illegal or not. I handled anything that needed fixing. From HQ's perspective, it must be like a wanted criminal turned herself in. That's why Viessa is suddenly being investigated. We were in the same gang. I'm telling you, she really doesn't know anything. Anyway, HQ's probably wondering if it's safe to trust me. I came forward because I actually want to help Albion, the world of light. But I know my roots are in crime. So, as proof that you can trust me, I'll share some information that you might find useful. Just moments ago, while rescuing Viessa, I saw a Vulgus lurking around the laboratory. Strange, isn't it? There's nothing left there now. Maybe it was taking advantage of the commotion to do something inside. I smell something fishy, don't you?
Ну давай, обыщем.
Yes, that's right. It was here. Huh. You can't go any further this way. Why would the Vulgus be interested in this? I smell something familiar here. It reeks of human blood.
Да, мы ходили.
We should come here, right? That's right. She told us to evacuate over the radio.
Oh, wait. There's no record of the cause.
What? Don't tell me. That's
Run! Run!
Ну, Корел здесь был.
Reloading.
Behold the consequences of your choice, Descendant. I shall not stop watch your friends die, one by one.
Ну ладно. Сейчас подойдем. Так, идем разбираться, да, мы?
Descendant, a short while ago, we found the bodies of all the Descendant trainees inside the underground tunnel. Yes, I see. The reason Corel invaded Albion. It wasn't about Albion at all. From the very beginning, he wanted the RK of our trainees. And his next target will be the Descendants. Corel is working his way through our ranks. He won't stop until he's taken the RK from every descendant. I need to request a meeting with operations. It seems I must make the final choice to protect humanity.
You've picked an interesting time to join us, boss.
Так, ладно. Девочки.
It's nice to see you, but you've showed up at Albion's darkest hour.
I guess I'm destined to ride the darkness.
If only I hadn't been captured by Corral and had my arcade drained. And the Descendants and trainees would have all been safe.
Stop. That's a bad habit you've picked up since I last saw you. Snap out of it, darling. Corral would have gotten hold of a Descendant as a test subject regardless. It just so happened that he found you. Instead of wasting time on pointless self-blame, think about how you can protect what's precious to you. What did I teach you, Viessa?
Let bygone nights flow away and welcome the coming dawn.
Aha. So you do remember.
Thanks, boss. You helped me clear my head.
Descendant? Can you hear me?
Is this a system message?
She's called Guide. I'll explain. Descendant, can you go check it out?
No.
I'm relieved. We can finally establish a link. Constant interference from jamming signals is preventing me from establishing a connection to you. It is likely Eamon's doing. Whether it is on Corral's orders or his own, I do not know. However, I have succeeded in hacking Eamon's system data from the Bastion of Immortality. At this moment, Eamon is in the Echo Swamp. This might be our last chance to capture the real Eamon and not a hologram. Please do not worry, Descendant. Until the very end, I will stand with humanity.
Надеюсь, что так. Давай начнем. Поехать,
Wait a
наверное,
moment.
лучше.
Large-scale dimensional breach detected in the Echo Swamp. Eamon, what are you doing there?
Не знаю, может поменять? А, я не включу, да? Блин.
How pitiful. If you had agreed to the deal, I might have found myself on your side by now. I'm doing my best to hinder Corel. Humanity cannot escape the coming catastrophe. Set the consequences of your choices with humility.
Eamon's signal has disappeared. However, we can take what he left behind.
Очень остро. А.
There are so many amorphous dimensional stones.
We could even open the dimensional wall with this many, if only for a brief moment.
Dimensional wall. Wait, dimensional travel? Descendant, please search the area for more.
Transport all secured amorphous dimensional stones to Axion. They will be of great help on our journey home. On the day the new Iron Heart is complete, the glory of our triumphant return will begin.
I see. The amorphous dimensional stones created by the Vulcans were stepping stones to aid dimensional travel.
Разбиваем. Окей, возвращаемся.
I'm ready to begin the operation briefing. Descendant Corps, please report to HQ.
Так, там вроде бы боевой пропуск, давай посмотрим. Что там? А, это еще недоступно. Обработать материал. Выберите аморфный материал для обработки. В процессе обработки вы можете получить один из компонентов, входящих в аморфный материал. Аморфный материал можно получить при проникновении на состав валгусов. Подробнее о способах их получения можно прочесть в разделе библиотеки аморфного материала. Ладно, пока это не буду заниматься.
The Vulgus legions are ready to cross dimensions the moment the Ironheart is completed. To achieve this, Corel will attack humanity again to seize the Descendant's Arche. HQ has decided to deploy the Descendant Corps into Corel's ship to protect humanity. The Descendant Corps boarding Corel's ship will be divided into an infiltration team and a stealth team. The mission of the stealth team is to sneak into the ship's core and retrieve the Ironheart. Sharon, please assemble the stealth team, including Raven, as she is a skilled covert operative.
Collaborating with a criminal I've been chasing. Life is full of surprises.
Since we know each other so well, we should make a great team.
The infiltration team will enter the ship's core while drawing as much enemy attention as possible. Then, eliminate the general of the Legion of Darkness, Corel. The infiltration team's chances to accomplish their mission are lower than any operation we have planned so far. So, the team will be assembled around the Descendant, our strongest asset.
Это, по сути, миссия суицидников, да?
Corel's ship is surrounded by a shield designed to protect the vessel from void energy. Anais understands the vulnerabilities of the Vulgus shielding technology. She will personally pilot the transport vehicle.
Don't worry. I know how to drive an armored vehicle, too.
I will have command of the entire operation. The Descendant Corps will travel with me to the Axian Plains.
Amelia, I really think I should be the one going.
Executive Officer Stallone, if the entire Descendant Corps leaves Albion, people will be anxious. As an executive officer and a Descendant, please remain in Albion and protect the rest of humanity.
Understood, Adjutant Amelia. Descendant, here is your final mission objective. Return to Albion. Alive.
What the hell? Why is Enzo acting so weird? Luna, keep your voice down! Jeez.
Так, поговорите с участниками. Девчули. Ну, баня, ну, баня.
When I woke up this morning, this epic melody for a victory march just popped into my head. So don't you worry about a thing. As long as Luna Swift, your goddess of victory, is here, we'll never lose.
What kind of goddess is so scatterbrained and loud?
Hey, what did you say?
Now, calm down, ladies. Remember, Descendant, we live together and we die together.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of dying with any of you. I finally found my mother, and now I'm to die at the hands of the Vulgus? Absolutely not. So, all of you better focus on staying alive. Understand?
Wow, that was totally awesome, Daya.
Yeah, that was kinda cool. I'll give you that.
Descendant, there are people waiting for you. You should go and see them before we begin the operation.
Прям три такие сочные девочки. Так.
There you are, Descendant. I remember when you fought your first intercept battle. I can vividly recall how confused you looked when you first saw a Colossus. And now you've grown stronger than anyone else. You've become the only person capable of taking on Corel. The scholars of Albion, myself included, have been studying you for a long time. Your infinitely growing arche resembles the eternally expanding universe. While I find you a fascinating subject of study, watching you makes me worry that you might be lonely as the beacon of humanity. Descendant, just as you have overcome countless pressures. I believe you will rise above this challenge as well. This gift is too meager when compared to the hardships ahead of you, but I hope it will help you in some way.
Да, что это? Говорите с Рейна.
And what does our hero come to seek answers? Hey! Honestly, don't you think you're being taken advantage of? You've been dispatched to Sigma Sector, scouted the Axian plains. You've been to all kinds of dangerous places. And now they're asking you to take down Corel, too? Ooh, but then again, I can't really think of anyone else who could do it besides you. The other descendants are all great, but you're the strongest, aren't you? The excavation team was able to gather a wealth of data thanks to all the relics you've recovered so far. And if you look at it positively, you're at a pivotal moment in history. Defeat Corel, and you'll be our champion who will be remembered forever. Oh, but don't try to be a hero. If you don't think you can win, just get out, okay?
Ладно, круто. Спасибо за наставление. Кто там еще?
Welcome to the Modules Lab. I have been waiting for you, Descendant. We have worked together for a long time, but not had many opportunities to speak like this. Watching you take apart and reassemble countless modules, seeing you wrestle with your thoughts, it gave me a lot to think about. I wondered if you've ever felt disillusioned with your situation, having to bear such a heavy burden. Or if you resented all of this, driving you toward potential death. The research team hopes that this module will at least be of some help to you. And might contribute to your victory.
Спасибо. У меня нет. Нету тоже нет.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Пока объединить все. Да, я оставлю, сирену оставлю. Рейвен, сумрак. Безумно буйный подрывник. Господи, есть. А, подожди, раз, два, три. Вот так. Пад.
Descendant. I have scanned the inside of the ship. It is filled with signals designed to disrupt the connection between us. He must be anticipating that we might destroy the Ironheart together, as we have before. However, Anais and I have studied the data left by Eamon extensively. We have created something that can establish a connection to me for a brief moment. If you are willing to make this sacrifice, then I too will risk everything. Because I was created for you.
Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground interception.
Погнали.
Hello, Descendant. I'm Amelia, the tactical adjutant in charge of this operation. Do you remember my first briefing? I was so nervous. Your presence was reassuring, and I was looking forward to working on many more operations with you. Descendant, this operation is our last stand, where we have to fight for the survival of all humanity. HQ had to make the best choice we could given the available options. Please remember that we have not abandoned you. You are the best chance that humanity has. No matter the outcome of this operation, humanity will remember your courage. The operation is called Last Dawn. We will greet the coming of the next dawn with you. All hands, salute.
I've come to repay the debt for saving my life.
I'll fight with you until the very end.
Красавцы. Так, корабль базы Карелла. Через 13 дней только? Или нет, подожди. Так это сейчас недоступно, что ли? Нет, смотри. Доступно. Могу. Нет, недоступно. Давай, погнали.
location confirmed. On approach.
Wait! Enemy ships closing in behind!
Oh, looks like we're committed to this operation. HQ?
Yes! Board the ship! Come back safely, everyone. Please.
Hold on tight, everyone!
Hold on to your butts.
Operation Last Dawn has begun. Everyone, return safely. Priority target selection complete. Please focus on this target first.
Где все?
But your arrival is well timed. Die for clip-off.
Descendant, we must. Power is cut off to this area. I have activated the Aceve's flashlight. It's an order of truth, Commander. Please be careful, Descendant.
Как?
Large enemy squad spotted ahead. Prepare for battle. Strike before they surround you. Aim for the Vulgus power cells. They are vulnerable to impact and can be used as explosives. We have located the Vulgus in charge of the sector's security, designating it a top priority target. Targetable enemy facility spotted. Aim for that facility to create confusion. A new tactical target has been designated. Neutralizing the target will cripple the enemy's security perimeter. Descendant, there is a route that allows you to move quickly. Check it out.
На себе.
Transmitting the next location via Aceve. zone must be eliminated. Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant. Area clear of hostile signals. Please hurry to the next area. New signal confirmed. The target is a Legion of Immortality Commander.
Searching for human traces.
Objective confirmed.
Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data. Descendant, multiple Vulgus life signals detected. Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant. High-risk unit detected. Watch out! It's discharging a significant amount of energy. Descendant, strike the Vulgus facility. All enemies within the zone must be eliminated. Heads up, Descendant. The number of enemy troops is higher than expected. Signal from a high-ranking Vulgus unit detected. Designating the target top priority.
Только что закупиться можно.
Descendant, you should be able to open the door by destroying the energy concentrator and cutting off the power. The flashlight is on. Can you see clearly, Descendant?
Filthy vermin crawling all over my ship.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Watch your front, Descendant. Legion of Darkness Commander ahead. special wave in Corell's voice. That wave is reinforcing the Vulgus biotissue.
Хрена себе.
ship's interior layout data.
Lord Corral will redeem you. If I find you, you're dead.
Powerful energy detected below this area. Stay on your toes, Descendant. Enemy general signal confirmed. The target is Corral.
Патронов нету. Вот и патрики.
A lot of powerful void energy is being released by that device. Be careful.
Initiating emergency containment protocol.
Stopping their attacks.
Hold on a second. I need backup. Haley here. I need backup at these coordinates. I just did what I had to do. I need backup.
No what? Что, забрал? Мне кажется, он ничего не будет делать. Как же мы? Рэй.
Prototype for the Colossus transformation project is a success.
Hurry up and heal
unconscious. How surprising.
Hammond, how dare
you were never a king. Only a gatekeeper. I can carry out my plan.
Неожиданно.
Descendant, you have returned.
Так, Борис Глей. Где это? Вон.
What? Who authorized a patient in critical condition to return to duty? Let's see. Your wounds have almost healed. Your muscles seem fine too.
Despite how he sounds, Jin was really worried about you.
Captain? When did I... Well, you seem okay. But don't push yourself too hard. No missions, only rest. Got it?
You've done so well. We were all just waiting for you to wake up. You haven't heard what happened afterward, have you? The stealth team recovered the intact Ironheart safely just before the ship exploded. It's currently stored in a secure facility known only to HQ.
The new Ironheart that Corel created was completely obliterated. The RK which was stolen from you for that Ironheart should have been restored by now.
The wreckage of Corel's ship was found in the middle of the Axian Sea and is currently being examined. I have some bad news.
The behavior of the guide has been strange of late. I believe that you may wish to observe this for yourself. You will find the guide in her customary location.
Descendant. You are a descendant I have not encountered before. It is nice to meet you. I was created to guide the descendants to the Ironhearts and to destroy them. Normally, a procedure would be required to link your consciousness with mine. How strange. You are already connected to me. Are you the descendant who was with me on the ship that belonged to the one called Corel? I have interrogated the HQ database. It says that he used your RK to create a new Ironheart, and that we also destroyed it. As a result, my memory data was reset. Descendant, your RK has absorbed more Ironheart particles than anyone else's. If a synthetic Ironheart absorbed an equivalent amount of RK, it would have been no different from a real Ironheart. Just as the 3 gathered hearts were about to leave this dimension, the environment of Ingress began to change drastically. Fortunately, it stopped when the dimensional transfer was interrupted, but this revealed a crucial fact. The Ironhearts affect the environment of Ingress. Descendant, the Ironhearts must be safely destroyed so that they cannot fall into enemy hands again. I will search for a way. There is nothing more important to humanity right now. I hope humanity does not waste time trying to recover my memory data.
That's what I expected. But it still leaves a bitter taste. Over here, Descendant.
Так, куда?
It's a shame. Thought you might remember you, at least. If you see Harris, tell her to get some sleep. She's been staying up late with a nace trying to restore the guide.
Thanks to you, humanity has been saved once again. On behalf of the Descendant Corps, I'd like to express our gratitude. What you've accomplished is phenomenal.
It was incredible! I thought you might be able to defeat Corel, but... I never could have imagined you'd split that gigantic ship in two.
While you were recovering, we continued with our assigned operations. You might remember, we were tasked with investigating the Magisters.
That woman Raven? Her intelligence gathering capabilities are awesome. We collaborated with the Guild, run by Raven, and uncovered the main cause of the Albion invasion. You'll find the one responsible for that waiting for you, over there.
Ревен прям очень, да, сильно помогла нам.
It has been some time, Descendant. Firstly, let me offer my apologies. The recent invasion of Albion was my mistake. To be precise, it was a failure on my part to properly oversee an adjudicator. Through an investigation team dispatched by humanity, we confirmed that Zenith leaked information about the closed tunnel to the Vulgus.
Ну, так и было
And
понятно.
hacked Albion's defense systems. Zenith has been stripped of her authority as an adjudicator and is facing a very rigorous interrogation to make amends for this incident. The Council of Magisters has decided to resume technical assistance to humanity, and as Eamon betrayed our people and aided Corel, as soon as we locate Eamon, who has gone into hiding, we will hand him over to humanity. The Magisters never forgive traitors to our faction. Descendant, on behalf of the Magisters, I offer you our sincerest gratitude. Thanks to your protection of Ingress, we Magisters also survived. For the peace and prosperity of Ingress, the Council of Magisters will strive for technological advancement going forward.
No matter which way I look at it, something seems off.
Ну, это Ксинит, она сразу было понятно, что она какая-то... подвержена влиянию ведь. Валкус.
Zenith was just a lackey who followed the Council's orders. Someone like that acted of her own accord and the Council had no knowledge of it? I don't believe that for 1 second. Either the Council ordered her, or they knew about it and turned a blind eye. Isn't that right, Descendant?
Vyasa, our opinions don't matter here. What matters is that the Magisters came to humanity, and that HQ has welcomed them back. Both humanity and the Magisters have decided to overlook minor details for the greater good. And besides, the Magisters won't have as much free reign as they used to. The Guild has accepted a request from HQ to keep an eye on the Magisters.
HQ? Ask the guild for help? That's a surprise.
Back in the day, Corvus used to say there are no permanent allies or enemies. Anyway, there's no need to worry, my darlings. If they show even the slightest hint of betrayal, I'll make them regret it before HQ steps in. In my world, betrayal is something that requires a level of resolve.
You aren't thinking of killing them, are you, boss?
Рейвен
You're a
как
descendant
будто
now.
неровно дышит.
That means no more breaking the law.
All right, Descendant. You should head over to HQ. After parties just aren't my thing.
Yeah, Enzo could have called you via a sieve, but he's just been standing over there for a while now. You need to talk to him too, don't you, Descendant?
Где?
Descendant. I was standing right here, watching Carell's ship in the distance. And when the ship broke in half, to see you back again. Here in Albion.
На это чудо.
I'm really...
Enzo, are you crying? Please calm down. Descendant, I am sorry to say this, but a significant number of Vulgus still remain in Ingress. When Carell's ship was destroyed, most of the smaller ships landed back in Ingress. But with their general gone, the Vulgus forces will soon lose their cohesion and fall apart. It will take a very long time to eradicate all the Vulgus, but someday it will be done. Huh. Emilia, you're very quiet.
Descendant. Going forward, we will continue to face moments like this, where we will have to choose over and over again. Sometimes it will lead to the best outcome, and sometimes to the worst. The Colossi are still moving towards Ingress, and the Vulgus will continue to threaten us. But as long as you are with us, I have a feeling we will prevail. Thank you for protecting humanity, Descendant.
Небольшой глюку.
Anais.
Yes, Fabiana?
Though your efforts have resolved many problems, the fact remains that you acted of your own accord. The Council will decide your punishment.
Yes.
And Zenith. You'll have one last chance to redeem yourself as an adjudicator.
Сучка. Она что-то недоброе замыслила. Так, походу все. Так, ладно, у нас пятница, да? Там у нас магазин откроется. И надо будет фармить Рейвен. Вот, но это уже мы как-нибудь... Ну, может быть, даже завтра, не знаю. Посмотрим. Завтра поиграем. Блин, ну фарм здесь, конечно, будет, мне чувствуется прям вообще жесткий. В прошлый раз, когда я Суперлуну выбивал, я, по-моему, 3 раза по 4 часа пытался выбить. Мне только остался один элемент, и так я его все равно не смог достать. Как с Рейвен будет, надеюсь, как-нибудь получше. Вот, ну а так все. Увидимся завтра. До встречи. Пока.